All right, mic check, 1 2 1 2, mic check, 1 2 1 2. Let me cut the music down because I know Silent Hill music is notoriously risky on the YouTube VOD, motherfucker. Um, how we doing today? Yeah, though, little bit of a tinier bit of a late start. Still getting back into the swing of things. Had to set a new thing up because I'm like, oh shit, I have to work on my sound settings. That being said, I have made it so that when I am speaking a little lower, it'll catch better. Um, and I have added a high quality room noise isolator where things like my fan noise isn't gonna be super duper loud in the mic. From my test recordings, I saw that there was pretty much no problems. The only thing is, and I can demo it here, like you kind of hear my keyboard, but it's literally like barely audible. So I think I fixed most of my audio issues straight up. It also sounds like things are more even because I can speak more naturally, and now it'll be actually fucking caught instead of OBS trying to kill me. Uh, but all that to say, let me know if any of the new sound stuff has weird cutouts or if room noise is still coming through that isn't the keyboard. I did ask people, like, hey, y'all can't hear it, and it's like, people could hear the keyboard, but it's like, but it's not such a bad thing because you can barely hear it and it's not overpowering you. So we'll see how it goes. Today we have even more Silent Hill 2 Remake, followed by, and I'm gonna do my best to pronounce it because I am not well versed in Vietnamese. I found it though. Shit. Hang on. Hang on. I want to get this right. Pronunciation.
Thần trùng,
I think because the robot voice fucks me up too. It's Tanchung or the death in English. Uh, one more time.
thần trùng,
I want to get that right. But that is later on in the night. That is an indie game made by, I want to say, 3 people in a Vietnamese studio. And it caught my attention just based off of the world art alone. I saw that it was quite short and went, fuck it. Literally, tis the season. Um, but for now, we have some Silent Hill 2. Let me just pull that up, switch scenes, hope to God everything works. I'm also just gonna hope that my mouse cursor is gone by the time I hit the main menu. There we go. Wait, wait, I can do that? Hang on. Oh, fuck. Okay, I've got to figure it out. I did like a. Okay, I can't. I don't know how to do that naturally. I'm like, wait, I have a pog face? That'll happen? Shit. It's one of those things where when you do VTubing, either you don't know the exact triggers for the things that you need to do, or oh right, we were starting in the, yeah, okay. So first off, of course not, because I'm pretty sure. Oh, it just occurred to me I'm gonna have to do the weight puzzle again, which is like my only actual struggle. Yoink! I have actually checked, by the way, just as like a just as like a little curiosity, I wanted to see if people had modded the original costumes back in the game. People are already on that shit, but also already making nude mods for everyone. Well, outside of the obvious. Which, that's fine. That's fair. That's good, even. So if you want to see... If you want to see James Sunderland in his full glory, that also exists. But if you want to see him as he was originally, someone's already got you covered. Which is good to see, because I don't really care about the face difference, but I care about the coat. I like the patches a lot. Ooh, fuck. I also kind of want to go through the game with the mod that removes the fog, just to see how much the game changes. The fuck? I also forgot how damn dark the prison was. But I also remember most of this. Outside of the waits in Loud Hill looking for my alive wife. An alive person can't write a letter. That's unconstitutional. You wouldn't write a letter. Dude. Can I get you through the bars? As far as I'm aware, no. God, but you can get me through them. Okay. I'm mostly just coming at you because I can see you making my life hell later. I can't even use those rifle rounds. That's how much spite I have. And that was the oppressor plate. Okay, I still do not know what triggers that. It's funny every time for me, but like, I genuinely don't know. By the way, I don't know if anyone here uses Blue Sky more actively. I'm trying to make the switch a little more to just... Twitter's dying this year at this point. Let's not mince words. Twitter is going to be on its knees by the end of December if they keep going this way. All that to ask, does anyone know any of the good VTuber tags? Like, at all? Because I sure as hell do not yet. Let's also just chug up. Oh, right. Because it doesn't bring down the nooses until you get the lever. Okay, right. Ooh, the way it vibrates the controller when you hear the hooves in the background actually makes it like a directional thing. Okay. So I'm never not gonna think that that's one of the fucking monsters trying to eat me. What have we investigated? We haven't investigated A6, A4. I know for a fact that the staircase going down isn't open. We didn't go through the chapel. Okay. Perfectly fine. Perfectly cromulent. Damn it. Okay. So... Oh, right now. A6 I could just always go in. How much ammo does the rifle even have right now? Oh, right, none, because I don't have it yet. I instinctually went to check. Which way can I access the chapel from? Because I think there's a scale in here. Yes. Okay, okay. Gimme the heaviest weight. Can't bring that into the elevator. Wait. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so, they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence might be, human nature abides. Also, sorry, this is... I think I'm starting to develop seasonal allergies, but, like, I don't know why they're manifesting in the fall. Because I don't feel sick, I just feel stuffier than normal. It's like, I mean, y'all already know by my nasally ass voice that I'm stuffy all the time. But that's separate, damn it. I wonder if the confessional has anything in it. Nothing good. That's for damn sure. That just looks evil. This might not even be a confessional. My ass does not remember that. Not from last time, anyways. It just occurred to me, full disclosure, I am coming through, right? If I've been having an audio issue this whole time, I'm gonna feel silly. Alright, add the heaviest weight. Bump. Alright. Was the snake door the staircase? We can check. When in doubt, we can check, but I'm pretty sure? No, this was the bird, I think. There we go. That's why I got them confused, because they're the doors that are next to each other. Guess that's fine. I actually wonder if I can do these in a different order. Also, really good scare of just having it climb up there into parts unknown. Just, fuck you, James, you get a glimpse of whatever the hell that was, and I hope you saw it. Wait. Anything in this room specifically? A reminder to all guards, effective immediately, it is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time when there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Just flip the switch. And I'm pretty sure that these are locked until further notice. I just love the one mannequin in here. Can I keep staring at it? I'm just gonna look away before the monster fucker side of me comes out. I'm just gonna look away. Is that something in the corner? Ooh. Flick it. Weave. Probably jammed. Yup. Lock's broken. Shit's locked. Shit's locked. Shit's locked. And shit's locked. I am almost certain I am still being actively hunted. No other explanation. No, no, gimme. Save point over there. Visitor checkpoint, I think? also love this track. It's just so threatening. It's so overpowering. It feels like theme of horror prison. Which is, yeah, exactly what I want. Because when Akira Yamaoka does a somewhat standard sounding track, it's still Akira Yamaoka at his best. But there we go, and flick him. I also didn't expect that to work. Medium weight. Hang on. I hear ya, but where are ya? There you are. Back up. Oh, fuck. Okay. I am getting my shit ate. Take a sip. Okay. I'm actually curious, since now we're in the later part of the game. Nope. Same shit. I'm like trying to find the exact point where the letter stops having text on it. Because I found out in Lily's playthrough, she got it like the instant she was out of this area. Because I was like, oh yeah, hon, can you look at the, can you take a look at the letter? And she's like, no, it'll change my ending. And I went, no. And the one rationale was, no, I want to obfuscate what changes the ending. But B, no, you haven't checked it out enough. Because, like, it's gotta be a lot. It's gotta be common. Hit, and... Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Do your spot dodges, James. The ones you have learned each loop, casually. I do love how much of this prison is I am fighting for my fucking life in this hell prison. Like, is it very Silent Hill 2 to have this much combat? Lord, no. Does it really showcase the limits of the gameplay and what you're able to get away with? Absolutely. It is like... I would argue that Silent Hill 2 is like the easiest Silent Hill to run through. Because, like, most enemies don't actively pursue you, there's no invincible ones outside of Pyramid Head, and he shows up, like, twice in technically non-combat encounters. Like, there was nothing to actually make you feel like you needed to take care of your resources, unless you were always getting hit on every enemy. Like, I don't actually think I've seen a playthrough of Silent Hill 2. And I've sat through quite a few. I love watching new people get in. Like, Silent Hill is one of those handful of things. I don't gatekeep it, but I do, like... I do make sure that people are, like, on the right track. Because a lot of people do fall into, like, stuff that just isn't true. Verifiably isn't true. Like the, oh, everything is James' sexual frustration. Nah, not really. Wait, is there something in the room with me? Something was almost telling me there was. And the armory key. I mean, we don't really need it. We got what we came here for, but don't mind if I do? Execution DR88 report. Prisoner E662. Age 23. Sex male. Method electrocution with 0 witnesses. Note to medical staff. During last night's executioner, the prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any hesitance or any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware of how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. Yeah, I'm fine on health. But yeah, like this game, I'm still cup runneth over on ammo. Like, even when I am using it. In the center of Silent Hill lays the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake, but there's a darker side to this scenic, beautiful river. What may seem a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case rings surprisingly true. One fateful fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser named the Little Baroness has set sail never to dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event contained no details of the ship's disappearance, despite an extensive police search. Neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many pages are missing, torn out. Who knows how many souls were taken by the waters of Toluca Lake? Do the eyeless skulls of the damned stare hopelessly at the surface below, yearning for a breath? Or is their mysterious fate different altogether? Let me just... Yep, let's check the bathrooms, and then we should be able to just swing by the armory, do a quick save. Save Load, if you will. And just keep on moving on. Also, sorry for the ad break in a minute 30. Yeah, no, the Loud Hill joke really works with this LP, because, like... Alright, hunting rifle. That is a beautiful model, though. Like, I like all the details in the wood, too. It's so nice. 2, 3, 4. James is ammo palming. Goddamn, man. Impressive. That's something people don't think to do all the time. Because I'm just assuming James has very little gun experience. Like, he's a fucking late 20-something that works a desk job and, like, has clearly never been in a fight with a person before. This man is luck and pluck. Whoop. Yeah, so long as I get out when I hear the hiss. Whoop. Alright. Get the fuck out of there. I am, in fact, going the right way as well. Medium weight. Shit. Let's just see how heavy I can tip these. Fuck it, why can't I just put the obsidian goblet? There we go. We'll go for the ox. Which is in what direction? James. Which is in what direction? Alright, go down A block. All the way to the left down the stairs. I think. Dear God, seeing them do this shit. Wait, they actually have 2 sets of mannequin legs in specific. Huh. Part of me wonders if there's an extra meaning there, or if it's just because it's creepy. And to differentiate, of course. I would totally buy the mannequin legs are the only things that have that power. Oop. Thought I heard something. Saw someone walking around again past lights. Fuck. You know what? Let's just explore the area. Don't eat shit, James. Good job, James. I knew you could do it. Where? There you are. There you are. Come on. Pull it. Still not sure how to feel about a lot of games. It is bad to take when they own. They said they own. When one does own, the other can't take, but I cannot own? Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own again. I will take, I will own. Let's see. Son of a bitch. You! Shit. Odo. Tactical error. Tactical error. And you know what? No, it wasn't. This was my plan all along. And D-block. Yeah, I know a thing or two about going to D-block. I run a bar. Disruption reported. C-140 yelling at C-777, haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative to C-140. Noon lockup. Performed precautionary search of C-777 cell, D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommended further psychiatric evaluation of C-140. Afternoon route. C-140 and C-777 missing from their cells. Alarm raised, search in effect. Update. Bathroom door barred from the inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Evening lockup. Is it... No? You're not nearly injured enough to be a dead enemy. Get the fuck out of here. Is this the door to D-block? Oh, right. Okay. D-block is like the small extra wing. It's the B block Ooh. It's this floor's B block. And hit him. That wasn't a request. That was about me taking the door, you motherfucker. God damn, okay. Oh, Jesus! Oh god, this camera's so locked in. If it was locked in any further, I'd get them an esports sponsorship. Jesus Christ. Okay, you're clearly... So the answer is no, I cannot damage with melee weapons through anything. But especially not the cell doors, which I thought was, ammo and the 2 shotgun shells in the prisoner's cell. Hey, Warden, how the fuck does this happen? Did Silent Hill 2 send me a super jail on accident? Alright, D5. Is this where all those dirty needles were? Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy. Here's your reward. We could both use a bath. Then the Shiv key. Oh, right. Don't I use the Shiv key in the locked cell in C block? I think it was over here? I could check my map, but what if I try? But what if I try? What if I actually try? Yeah, okay. Easier than I remember. Huh. Which way? I vaguely remember there being a yep. Okay. Another squeeze. I wouldn't drink that, but hey, health drink. Ooh! Before it notices me, swing first. They won't save you. You know what? Nah. Not letting anything to chance on that one. If I remember correctly, there's like a shit zillion nurses in this room. But I'll just be careful. We'll just proceed with caution. It'll be fine. I was gonna say, you were very clearly somewhat alive. And then there's the Seductress, which we did find in the showers earlier in the first game. Or in the original game. I keep saying the first game. There we go. Do a tight squeeze. Oh, right. Oh, goody. Hang on. I just need to... Ah, it won't let me. I'll just suffer. Come on, James. I know it's gross. And there we go. Now let's get the fuck out of here as soon as possible. Done. Grab. There we go. There we go. There we go. Bump, bump. I think I saw something over here? No. No, I'm the idiot. Oh, you're alive. Oh, you're alive. Get the fuck back. Stay down. Just do me a favor and stay down. It's easier for all of us. I told you. Didn't listen. He's here. Anything good in here? I'll take the extra rifle round. have sworn there was like a squeeze in here that I didn't go through. Ooh, fuck! Good bait and switch, actually. I think I was staring at another corpse. Could have sworn there was a little squeeze. Oh, that was the vault icon. That is one of my, like, small nitpicks with this game, is occasionally you'll get, like, part of a room that's kind of, like, weird, and the trigger for the vault is a little too far out to be actually helpful. So I just think I'm looking at an item when we all know I'm not. But again, that is like actively nitpicking. Trying to find like flaws in a game that I'm like, no, it's too good. There has to be some caveat that isn't performance. And the performance thing will just go away after a while, hopefully. Sophie's pointed it out a couple times. That's PCF in chat. Hi, if you're watching this in the future. Where, like, there has been, on the Bleeding Edge branch of Steam, so many, like, updates to this game, to where it's just kind of assumed that, like, they gotta be playing an actual, like... Hang on. You know what? I haven't done Isla Spore yet. There we go. And Isla Spore is straight down the hallway, first available right. But like the Bleeding Edge version of Steam, or whatever fucking, I think SteamDB it is, uses to like track updates behind the scenes, like there is update, 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 update. And like we don't know details, obviously, because we can't, unless we're actively like on the team, and even then, that means I wouldn't be allowed to say anything. That... Shit. Morning route, incident at the infirmary, D1A3, assaulted medical staff, attempted to steal medication, situation under control. Noon lockup, rumors of disease spreading among the prisoners, reported to administration. After noon route, E130 had a coughing fit, reported to medical staff. Evening lockup. It feels like all of these stop at the evening lockup, which, like, prison break? Riot? What was I doing? Why did I do that? That was a bad idea. Old man's always prepared. I don't think I remember that one. I mean, I might not have got it. I definitely didn't get all the pictures last time. I kind of want to see what all of them are and then try to, like, piece them together, maybe. But I think most of them have, like, no relation to James or anyone. Shit. Da 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 da. Alright, so we just go to the visitation room, into the infirmary. Should be doable. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. Woo. Okay, and now we just don't worry about that for a second. No need to worry until we come back through here. Creeper. Nothing in these toilets. I don't even think that's consistent. As in, like, I don't even think that happens every time. Oh, I'm so glad they kept the toilet knock scare. It's one of those few times the game actually uses a jump scare in the original, and it's just... I feel like you're allowed to do, like, a cheap shot if you have otherwise proven that you can do anything else. Like, I feel like you're allowed at least one. Oh, I guess Reap What You Sow is in the game. But it's specifically in the prison. It also doesn't look like shit this time. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the COs got a spare, but I think... but I know there is one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Think he's safe up here. Thinks he's safe up here. He'll get what's coming. So I guess Reap What You Sow was more the prisoners towards the COs? Or the prison staff generally? Yeah, I vaguely remember it being, like, weird otherworldly, right? You know what? Theme of the LP is going back and checking things. Read what you sow. Yeah, okay. Okay. No, I'm right on this one. Because it was... Let's open the image in a new tab so I don't have to open fucking Reddit. Apologies for this being compressed, but this was in one of the trailers, and it did make a lot of people go, hmm? And I think they actually put it in a better area. They definitely did put some things around. That looks like it would have been in maybe the hospital? I'm not entirely sure. Hang on. Nothing else in here? Nothing else in here. Still going the right way. Alright, hit. Hit. Oh, nurse in here. But yeah, like, I guess it's not as egregious in its context, because it doesn't feel like it's actively at James. It feels like it is just an incidental, like, oh, some prisoner did some graffiti. Repeat examination report. Conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications. Why are we doing this? Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was silly when I originally saw it. I also think that it's really funny because I tried to look it up and I saw just the question of, are they trying to spoil their own game? This game kind of always beat you over the head with James maybe not being the best. Maybe not being the guy you thought he was. He clearly held guilt throughout the playthrough. Just, it manifests differently. But, like, this is a remake that knows it's a remake. The fuck? Did I? Oh, I got stuck. Oh, the lighter's even there! That's... Does it even have... It does! Huh. Now, someone might be confused by me... Wait. Yeah, I think the Reap What You Sow is in the, in a different area of the medical wing, but the tile to me suggests medical wing at all. I don't know. That would require me having to completely understand this game that just came out. My knowledge of Silent Hill 2 comes from 20-odd years of talking and hearing about the game. Because, like, even before I played it, people were still talking about it. And then I went to play it, and it was fucking amazing. It was everything people said it would be. It's one of the handful of times I trusted someone on something that I didn't know about, and it was exactly what I wanted. It was exactly what was described to me. It was creepy. It was a little challenging. Actually, some of those puzzles when I was younger were a little esoteric. I think I had to, like... Oh, before Google was any good. Correction, before GameFAQs was a site everyone knew about. Sick. Well... Ooh, they need to make this more clearer. Boom. Lightweight? Fuck you trying to insinuate? You trying to call me something? I can hold my own. Yeah. No, just take the first available right. And then we should be able to access the snake area. I would like some lights. I also appreciate that the lights aren't mandatory for anything. They just make your life a lot easier. No. No, the fuck you don't. Shit. Woo. Okay. It could be worse. Snake time, snake time. Wait, bird, actually. Wingless dove is what I need. The lightweight, put it there, there. Put the medium weight here, actually, and maybe put the lightweight there. Hey. And from there, that is go through the hall, first available left. Bump, bump. Don't mind me. Wait, no. Dove is down the stairs. I am a fool. I am a fraud. Just scoot through. Just scoot through. James, don't even give him an inch. What have we got in here? I don't know. After the medium, I always expect one of these, and only one of these, to have a jump scare in them. I also love that this part of the prison just looks like a fucking dungeon. There's just no way it makes sense logically, but like, I don't care. Bump, bump. God, that's freaky in the distance. Anyways. And where's the spit me out? Good to know. Alright, so we just have our exit logged. Good to know. I actually wonder if we keep at this pace, which I'd call pretty good. The labyrinth is somewhat long. Don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. Labyrinth, long as hell. But I'm thinking, if I'm doing my math right, I know pretty much what to do once we hit Lakeview. So it might be a lot quicker than last time. It's definitely gonna be like an hour shorter, because I'm not gonna be holding that fucking paint can for like an hour with a can opener even. I had all parts of that puzzle and I still didn't understand for a second. That's why I've been warning my friends who are veterans of Silent Hill 2. It's like, hey, so, with no spoilers, the can opener is back? Oh my god. I think I completely didn't hear that last time. Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement, cell F6. Oh, I love that I didn't even notice it's still saying ritual. I mean, I don't know for sure if it's still saying ritual. But like, you know? Alright, so. Woman in flight. I don't know why this painting is creepy to me. Maybe it's just because I don't know what it means. Because like 436 people at a recital. That could be anything. That could be a lot of things. I'm actually imagining that it ties to this. Burning Man. Wait, was there not something in there? Suppose nothing I can grab. Alright. We haven't checked out F15. But we have to check out F6. F8. F7. F6. The lightest weight. I am sorry. I am so sorry. I couldn't let them take you, and now you're still there, aren't you? Ooh. I don't even think it's getting smaller. I think it's just scarier. Get the fuck out of here. I think there was a mannequin and... What? Wait, I could have sworn. Yeah, because it wasn't this one. That's F6. Unaccounted mannequin. Unaccounted mannequin. We did not account for this mannequin. Shit. But if I remember correctly, I didn't check F15, which I just should for posterity's sake. Because it's also straight shot down the hall. No real reason not to. I was also gonna say this might be open now. Oh god, the way it still says it. And it's that cell in particular, huh? Implications? Because we know where the prisoner was in the original. We can even shoot and kill it. Although I don't actually know how I feel about them not being a physical entity anymore. At the same time, you no longer immediately lock onto enemies, and giving the prisoner an attack would have been even worse. I would rather omission of hitbox, but implication of the creature that was still an implication, than I would, like... Okay. Yep, right across the way. The fuck was that noise? The fuck was that? So we just have to perfectly balance the scales. So let's try to put this all down. Little weight? Medium weight. Yeah, I should have written down the order here. Bump, bump. Shit. You know what? Hear me out. We put it all away. Okay, so the scale is already out of balance, which... If that's commentary, that's clever. I actually kind of love that scales of justice are skewed. Like, as a concept, it's very good for, like, wordless symbolism. I do wonder if I can completely break the scale. Okay. Perfect, actually. Because if we start them all out on one side, we can slowly add a little more weight. It might actually be... I'm close. I'm really close. Does this offset it? Not enough. Hmm. Hmm. Shit. Hang on, I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm gonna do this logically. And start on the right side. Wait. Smallest weight? Mm. Mm-hmm. Am I thinking with too many numbers? Ah! And the smallest weight is still too much. Too much to bear. Ooh, hang on. Medium weight? Lightweight? Damn it. Fucking hell. I don't know why, like, I can think esoteric. I can think the way Silent Hill tends me to want to think, because I've been in tune with this franchise for so long, but the instant you make me balance some scales, or do a sliding puzzle, or God forbid, some actual math, I'm fucked. Hmm? Got him on the ropes. Now if we offset it... Hey! Actually! I didn't think that'd work. Nicotine saves the day. Just slip a pouch in. The MB Cabaret and their lawyers would like to actually make it very clear that I do not mean that. Depart with great haste, leaving not a single trace, ever faithful to my creed, all is right, which feeds my greed. The wealth of others I did take, I think. Waited so long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not, a bloody end is what he got. Ooh, actually, there's an arson one. Easy. Wait. Do these actually, like, have a perfect area they fit in every time? Oh. Okay, I can just brute force this if I just notice the pattern. And since I've already done this puzzle, I don't give a shit. I like this puzzle, but, like, boom. There we go, I think. This one isn't perfect, but... I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father after all. What were these reasons, you might ask? The truth allow me to unmask. I see, I crave, I need, I take. 'Tis all the sense it needs to make? Wait. There we go. And then it's... Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end, choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. It's gotta be the arsonist. I'm pretty sure. Because this one actually justifies the arson, unlike the previous one, where the arson was... I don't know. And let me guess, not right? Nope, I think I was right the first time this time. Maybe? Nope, combat. Because if you have a false sense of judgment, one must be punished, as it fits into the scales motif. Like, take out the one that's not a justified death sentence, but like... take out the one that is clearly the most guilty. The one that actually, like, for sure committed the crime. Young... And I can't yank these bars, so we'll just... crawl through. No, James, wait. Okay, now we can leave. You've always got to double check. Yeah, if it's not the arsonist, I don't remember who. It could be 5. Because that guy just killed his mom. For no real reason? Ooh! Okay, I think the one where he hits himself on the chin is actually the correct one. Yes. Let me see. It does not move. It's also interesting to see that this morgue isn't quite as overcrowded as it used to be. And then no toe tag. I still love that the original has a bit of flavor text where James just goes, wait, did I just see a foot move? And that's it. And this track is just so sickeningly beautiful. James, you know you must descend. Okay, so... if I remember correctly, that'll close behind me. Also, we don't have a map of the area, so... I'm gonna use this as a chance to use the bathroom. I have been having flare-ups today, so I will be right back. Probably like 3 minutes. Just give me a couple seconds, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. May have to wait a second on that. Went out to the bathroom, someone is in the shower, and it is too bright out to go behind the house and just use the tree. Too dark out for that to be a safe bet. So I guess we'll just power through. Let me check. 507 ammo. Or pistol ammo. 15 rifle. And 78 shotgun shells. No. Shit! Okay, this is... That's my bad. Forgot about all the whispering here. Hang on. The body of a man later identified as Thomas Orozco, lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the living room lying face down. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, the police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Orozco had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that the motive was not a robbery, but a crime of passion. I'm not entirely certain. Oh, wait. It's or some kind of. Or but some kind of crime of passion. Full disclosure, as someone who has now done this part, this is like the roughest part of the game. Oh, fuck yeah, butter cake. I wonder. That looks like real text. Part of me wants to see if the butter cake has a, see if the butter cake has anything. Like, as far as, like, a funny little Easter egg or whatever.
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela?
But yeah, this part is rough.
Angela, it's me.
No. Please. Daddy!
God. Something about the abstract daddy immediately going for James is just, ugh. I also like that the face on the bottom is very clearly looking up towards the figure on top. Shit. Yeah, because I think we're meant to fucking bolt. Grab this health drink. Yeah. I ain't letting this son of a bitch fight me like that. Yeah, you gonna try to grapple? There we go. Wait. No, nothing on the floor. I thought I saw the red of an ammo box. But no, not quite. Wait. Was there not a new door opened? I could have sworn I vaguely remember that. Let's just check. Yep, there we go. Rifle ammo. God, this part puts an actual goddamn lump in my throat. It's particularly brutal, but like, I don't know, some people say that this part lacks subtlety. But I also don't recall the original Abstract Daddy fight being super duper subtle. Also, all of the spots we use to run away from it are places where a child would hide. Wait. Cocoon of pain and loneliness. Okay, I'm taking a screenshot of that just to point it out. Because this is one of those moments I actually can take this area at a bit of a different pace. Ooh. But like, the original part where this happens in the first release is like subtlety of a sledgehammer. So I didn't mind this nearly at all. Maybe I have to, yup. Because if I destroy his TV, he pays attention. Shit. Get him off me. That. Yeah, I'm still feeling that lump in my throat. Again, like, full disclosure, I love this part as, like, a piece of horror, but, ugh. Ooh, it might be the... It might be one of the most brutal parts of the series. Where the fuck am I meant to go? Already tried that way. This way, maybe? Ooh. Gee, get off, get off, get off, get off! Take a sip. Now take a sip. Also, alcohol. Because, Thomas Orozco had a history of drunkenness. Fuck you, Mr. Orozco. Get the fuck out, get the fuck out, get the fuck out. And dip through here. Also keep in mind, when I use the phrase subtlety of a sledgehammer, also hiding the go-to closet hiding place. Genuinely solid. he hasn't even gotta say anything at this point. I just know to hit the TVs now. But also, hey, these are back. And then there's the pistons going down. Like, it's rough, but it's all here. And like, even me, Bloober Team Defender, notorious Bloober Team Defender, is like, I cannot believe they actually handled this borderline perfectly. Ooh, shit. Okay. Let me just keep chainsawing at you. No, 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 no. Mr. Orozco. That is not how this is gonna go. So, God, just the way it dies.
Okay, Angela.
I also appreciate multi-phase boss fight, but you also only get to see one. Because it was only ever meant to be here.
It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
I do love the response to that instead of, no, that's not true. It's just, Angela, please. Like, that's
Or you could just force
better. Hey, CJ.
Like,
You arrived at the tail end of the roughest part.
You disgusting pig.
How you doing, CJ? How you holding up?
I hate you. I hate you.
Amazing wine read. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary.
I just love her being fucking mocking here. Like,
At least she was.
I appreciate this scene because it is showing off,
For a
like,
while.
there are ugly parts to trauma that even the victim partakes in.
Admit
And,
it.
like, low blows are a part of that. Shit, I've done
You
them.
didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No.
I also, like, outright love, like, the idea of James cheating hurts him so much that he raises his voice. But raising his voice is immediately goes to a trauma reflex of wanting her mother. It's beautiful.
I never.
Like, there are some people that are gonna be like, oh, Angela, too far, or James, you piece of shit, for raising his voice. But, like, are either of them in the wrong? Like when you think about it? Because, like, they're both hurting. Completely different reasons, completely different skews, but they are both hurting. They are two broken people that, like, I love that James just starts to write that down. God, this is so fucking cool. Oh, those are mannequins, for sure. I thought so. Can't remember. Doesn't James just write down strange wall? Yup. They're both relying on their instincts that trauma has given them. And that makes it ugly, but like... neither of them are the bad guy in that scene. James is on defense, Angela is on offense, sure. You can read it that way. But like... no, they're both not having a good time, for lack of a better term. Although I kind of would love one Silent Hill where like one of the characters is like, one of the side characters is like, no, this is sick.
Maria? Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me?
So just
What do you mean?
both
Chases in the
that,
elevator and
like
James.
these line reads and Guy Seehe's line reads, I think they're perfect. Like both of
Just
them.
before. Don't you remember?
But James is like more outwardly like,
Honey.
that thing, it stabbed you, and like his voice cracks.
After we got separated.
But
in
like
that long
this
hallway?
James is like, but that
Are
thing,
you
like
confusing me with someone else?
there's panic, and then there's James feels
No,
like he's
so
missing a detail here.
Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made.
So I do like that they play with shadows here with her
Still there.
face shape of like her cheeks look more gaunt in this scene based
How
on
do
the
you know
lighting.
about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not
And that
your
you're
man.
Mary. Like that one's less
You are
cutting,
Maria.
I am. If you want
but
me
All I want from you is an answer.
to. Doesn't matter who I am.
like it's more to the point. Ray brought up
I'm here
a
for
good
you,
point.
James.
Love the shadows being
See?
cast by the bars on James's face. Yeah.
I'm real.
Also the texture of James's stubble is like, I can feel that in my brain.
I don't know.
Well,
But
if you
like
happen to make up your mind,
Maria this time around is a lot more
I'll be waiting.
forward in this scene and throughout the rest of the game. Like every word she said is like a little cut. Outside of the anyway scene, which, ooh, that panic's good.
I'll come back, I promise.
Like they do deliberate things here that like I really appreciate. That like, again, different, but really good. Oh, that's a good cloth ball. Right, this way first. Also, like, that looks like the sign for, like a woman, but, like, my brain reads that as, oh, pyramid head gender. I don't know why. Oh my god, it's Triangle Girl. It's the sign for Triangle Girl. She gives the waist head. Like shoving your dick up shoving a protractor up your dick. Oh, right, the perfectly mildewy, desolate part. Don't worry, just Asmongold's house. the more you get uncomfortable at it. Just make fun of Asmongold. Don't worry. There's no guilt. Right. That's unlocked, but let me just... Oh, right. Okay, I'm like, wait, what's that crashing on the floor? Like, from the floor sounding like? It's the fucking Mandarin. It's not Pyramid Head. Shit. Okay, so we did that whole hallway, but we didn't take the left. And we can investigate this way, so let's just... And that tongue tendril attack that the Mandarin doesn't do as much damage as you'd think. It's just enough to make you go, oh shit. James dodge. James dodge. Good to know. That's Asmongold's house if he cleaned once. You know what? Yeah, bet you anything that motherfucker doesn't know how to clean. My brain is like, alright, streamer Asmongold, check. How many plates do you have on your desk? Which, to be fair, that answer is usually 1 or 0. It is very rare that I have more than one dish. I wouldn't make that a thing. That's too far for me. But it's funny to say the once. It's funny to say once, it would be actively mean to me, frankly, to make it into a bit. Oh, fuck. Alright, I was minus as fuck on that. Aight, got it. And before we head out once more into the breach... Okay, door openable. Oh, I remember this being gross. Yeah. It's just so disgusting. I like adding rot to the symbolism of this. Sound effects especially make it gross. I mean, it's just gross to look at, period. I mean, it doesn't hurt that it's grosser with the noise, but it's just like, oh, the texture and the way that it falls out of the fridge, the sludge is just, ugh. Like, actively, the more I think about it, I feel it in my throat. There's a level of me being grossed out that you can tell I'm trying not to gag because I start to speak through my teeth. Because if I speak like this, I'm not moving my whole lips, or I'm just moving my lips, so it's not so bad. But when I open this, everything's way more open. I'm projecting my voice way more. Okay, perfect. Fuck. I also just love the use of the bugs here, hiding the Mandarin in the area. Not that way, not that way, not that way, not that way, not that way. Genuinely proud of how the devs made things feel gross or tense instead of adding hackneyed jump scares. Which, like, they do add jump scares, don't get me wrong. But, like, a lot of the ones that are in this game, I remember them being in the original. People are like, oh, Silent Hill 2, such a quiet game, such a low-key survival horror. And it's like, the fuck you talking about? I remember that game being loud as fuck in most moments that I can think of. It's just loud in natural ways, so it doesn't feel overbearing. It doesn't feel like it's too much. Okay, how do I get out? Okay, go through here, take the first available right. Yeah, they're like super well timed. And it's things like in the prison, there's the one stall that, like, in the original you knock on it a couple times and try to leave, and then it'll knock really hard. And in this game, it's someone knocking and screaming, which, horrifying, but really good. Fuck. This is not the first available right. Okay, but I now know where I'm at. Here's hoping I do, anyways. Yeah, see? Perfect. Like how they play with veteran players' expectations. And I am as veteran as a Silent Hill fan as you can get, outside of, yeah, I picked it up day one for Silent Hill 1. Like, I didn't. But, like, to me, a veteran player is someone who's just been playing it since forever. Like, there's not really levels to this shit. Okay, so the suspended cage. We'll take the one here, and then follow it down, first available right. I don't know why I keep trying to press RB to do the spot dodge. Well, that's no good. I also genuinely love how dark this game is. Oh, hey! Oh, fuck! It's the newsroom! From the original! Down to the camera angle. Like, this is why I can't call this soulless. This is why I can't call it bad. Because it does shit like that. It pays such loving homage to the original. It plays with your expectations, but in a way that doesn't feel forced. It's just, if you find the right angle, you get to see an old camera angle. It's like seeing an old friend. It's an old mate you can bring with you. Alright, hop over. Where? The fuck you mean? Hope you know I pack a chainsaw. I'll skin your ass raw. And if my day keeps going this way, I might just break something tonight. It's basically when you know a game like the back of your hand on an instinctual level. Yeah, there's only a couple parts of Silent Hill 2 where it's like I don't remember some bits as clearly as I should. And a lot of it is like the labyrinth. Sorry, I just like to reset my vibration for moments like this in particular. Like, I am, like, Silent Hill was, like, the second horror franchise I ever touched. Which feels like going in the deep end. Lighter wick. Perfect. Okay, so we've explored this whole area outside the right turn that's out of here. I don't even know if you can hit me from here. So let me get a closer look at you. Oh my god, yeah, that actually does look like it takes design cues from the closer. Oh shit. At every moment in this game, I'm hitting the bending Rodriguez. Neat. And then paying for it every time. I also love that this form of lying figure has more than one projectile attack. It feels like a little video gamey, but like, it does make it so that you gotta stay on your toes. Hit it. You see him cringe with every bump and slimy thing he feels in there. And even the thing he wants is slimy. Like, even the thing he's reaching for. Also, outright confirmed, this is James's desk. Which... God, I want to do a free cam in this area and see if there's anything I can glean. Like, what if that... Like, what if one of these binders... Wait? Does that say flowers? I think it does. I can't get a good view of it, though. It's why I think this game needs a photo mode. Bare minimum, I think this game needs a photo mode. Like, if they release Born from a Wish as a DLC, speaking of which, please, 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 please. I'm not gonna beg, but like, I am on my hands and knees here. I'm praying. Yeah, just keep going forward. Anywhere that's forward is where I need to go. Ooh! Accept all the patient intake, clerk trauma made flesh. Accept all the patient intake forms are digital now. I'm gonna be real, I'm glad that of all the industries I've worked in, healthcare isn't one of them. Not that the healthcare industry is, like, a bad thing to get engaged with, it's just, I don't think I could take it. I genuinely don't think I would take it. Or I would be able to. Yeah, I even like when you put your hand in there. You get just a... Wait, that's not even acidic, I don't think. It might just be hot. James, you can just dunk your hand in there. You're aware, right? Mm-hmm. 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 Pyramid head, desktop head, I'd completely understand. It's one of those standing desks. A standing desk on legs. Oh my god, it would literally be called the standing desk. Alright, we got a broken lighter, which... some parts are missing. Wick. Gas. And there we go. I think that's actually the same lighter as was in the original, but we don't use that here in the original. Y'all ready for some really nice looking fire? Here's some really nice looking fire. I'm just glad the other receptionist you work with is nice and taught you a lot. And even put her job at risk when a client said some transphobic shit. Fucking hell. Genuine Chad shit on your coworker's end. Oh, PT, how I miss you. I also didn't notice this the first time, but like, yeah, James is clearly filthier as the game goes on. I really love that. Am I approaching it from the wrong angle? I am. I love my Macedonian surrogate aunt. She's ride or die. Dumbass client is like, is that... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no. To be fair, like... Australia does just strike me as one of those places that you could just tell someone to fuck off at your job, and within reason. Most people would be like, yeah, fair enough. Like, what little I know about Australia is, it's only weirdo snitches who take it to court, and I don't respect them. So, you know, win-win. No, we already did that one. Wait. Dot, 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 dot. Luciferian cross. Like, I don't know. Y'all have normalized, like, words that are seen as no-no words in the state. I think fuck is relatively harmless. I thought my flashlight was straight up blue for a second. Also, I'm not entirely... Ooh. Wait a minute. I think it's because we found a way to stick positive adjectives to any word. That's fair. Completely fair. Granted, it is weird, like, watching Dank Pods in particular, and, like, I'm not asking him do it, for the record, but, like, the fact that he quite rarely swears is, like, I know it's partially a YouTube thing, partially he wants his stuff to be just accessible to just about everyone. At the same time, it is weird to hear just my own experience with my Aussie friends is, like, y'all swear a lot, is what I'm saying. And because we shortened everything, like, Seppo is an old ass word from World War II, but it's faster than saying American. What does that even come from? Scary when an Australian doesn't swear, you feel like they're madder. Yeah, no, and it's like, I can tell with Dank Pods, it's just like, he just doesn't want to. For either the sake of his channel or, like, any old thing, any old reason. But it's probably channel related. It's just like, oh, y'all tend to do it so casually. It's actually kind of strange not hearing it. Yeah. Although, g'day mate, that's starting a fight type shit, but if someone's an old mate, you know? Like, that's a completely different connotation. Seppo is short for septic tank, which rhymes with yank, and it came from the Aussie Navy in World War II, being pissed off by American sailors on shore leave, stealing all the women. That's really funny. That's really funny. It rhymes with something. That's it. And it makes perfect sense. My brain is just like, oh, yeah, I wouldn't put that together. Somewhat delightful. Now I'm thinking of that moment from the, I believe it was a Sailor Moon part, where it's like, he's rude, he's uncourteous, he's brash. Ah, so an American in the localization in the manga. But in the original, it is, oh, so a Yankee, which is a subculture in Japan that means you're acting like a fucking American. You're acting like a goddamn greaser American. Like back in the 80s, those motherfuckers had pompadours type shit. But like, I'm imagining that thing where it was the like porn mangas that were written in an entirely Aussie dialect. They invented weed for Americans. Yeah, I mean, there's fucking Americans call those people Westaboos, which is something I actually think is really funny. Like Hideo Kojima, complete Westaboo. But now I'm imagining he's rude, he's inconsiderate, he's brash. Ah, a seppo. Yeah, I love that term. It makes me happy. It's... Because it's like, yeah, there are just some people who love American shit. Of course that subculture exists. Why wouldn't it? Okay. No. That works out. That works out. Oh, god damn it. Wait, was I doing the counting right? Wait. Yeah, so 1 lead's there, 2 leads over there. I'm gonna make this mistake for a second, by the way. I'm just letting y'all know. Alright. Go as far to the right as I can. I think that right. Drink the water. Give me 2 seconds on that. I'm actually... I still have to use the bathroom. I will do that after. Actually, wait, no, I can take a little sipping. I'll get to a save point. I'll get to an area with a save point. I won't use it to save, but like, ooh. Such a weird installment from the entire Aussie Navy being like, we have to call Americans Seppo and never tell them why. And it's just one of the words that's just easier to say than the real thing. I like it. I like it. It makes me smile. As the affected party, it makes me smile. So yeah, I'll be right back. I really do still have to use the bathroom. Someone was using the shower. So I'll be right back to see if anyone's in there at least. Just give me 2 seconds. Yep, posture check. And then I'll actually take a proper swag. Y'all, I'm gonna be 1000%. I forgot that I had neighbors behind me for a second, because, like, you ever have those neighbors that, like, rarely actually leave the house for very long? So, like, you kind of forget that they're there, especially if they're not next door, they're the house behind you. So I forgot not only do they exist, but it is a college house. Like not a frat house, but, like, it's a cheaper place to rent for college students. And I didn't expect to hear from the bathroom window, loud as fuck, bassy as fuck. I'm not complaining, though. It's a fucking Saturday. Just hearing, oh, I wanna dance with somebody. And I'm like, God damn it. Oh, I am so happy right now. I've never been happier to hear my neighbors blasting music. Well, cause, like, that house is also blared, like, fucking Tupac. So I didn't expect that. One of the biggest white girl anthems I have ever heard. They picked a genuine banger, but that is... I didn't expect classic rap a couple months ago. And then, like... and then something that's in that one compilation. I like their music taste. I like that every time they have played music. It's been actually good. They are just like me. Okay, am I fucking up here? Hang on. But yeah, people around here, like, when they say their music tastes, it's usually quite narrow. So, like, whenever there's something that's actually, like, even just a quick genre change, I'm like, huh? I don't remember where to go. Yeah, no, it's sick as hell. I love it. Love a good genre change, and I like it when the genre change is something I already like, so I'm like, oh, that's awesome. That's good. Yeah, no, those neighbors are cool. I've never had a bad experience. The neighbors in the house next to them, however, never done anything to me in particular, but I've seen how he talks to his wife, and very little respect. Don't know the full context. Don't know what's going on there. But, like, suspicious. Yeah, genuine dickhead. There was one moment where, like, it was... You know that point where you see something that's technically in public? But it's far enough away from you to where it's like, if I don't engage, it might be smarter. So you just kind of deal with the shit you hear from a distance, but you know it exactly where it's happening. I was, like, having a smoke. Backyard, hear the neighbors. I wouldn't even say I hear the neighbors arguing. No, I hear the man yelling. When this nice-looking old lady just trying to do backyard chores. But, like, I can tell it's in their backyard and not the part that touches our fence. Wait. And I'm like, God damn it. If I step in, I'm the dickhead now. No consideration for others. I was just having a smoke, and I was thinking of just, like, leaning over the fence, and I'm like, hey, man, can you fucking not? If I see that shit again, I will. It's only been once, thank God, but that's still one too many. Noted. The other angle on that was I knew exactly what I was wearing and how stupid I looked. I don't know how else to put that. I did not look like you could take me seriously, and I'm like, I'm dressed up like a fucking Christmas tree right now. And I'm gonna have to be intimidating to stop a man yelling that loud. But like, if that motherfucker does that again and I am right there in the backyard, it's just like, nah. It's the sort of happens once, might just be a really shit time. Happens twice, pattern, maybe. Means I will have to eavesdrop a little bit. We've been fairly okay here, but for the past few years we had Dad bringing his kids to the cricket nets near our house and constantly shouting, berating them. And I did speak up eventually, but from behind the fence, because I know you had crutches at the time, and yeah, it directed all the anger to our fence, but he didn't come back after that. Yeah. There's just like a specific level where like you know how you look and you know what you'd have to do and you would have an actively difficult time de-escalating. Now if it got physical, I don't give a shit how far away I am. You ask what the fuck that motherfucker's problem is. And by you, I mean me. But, like, still. I genuinely do not remember how to get around here. But yeah, no, just, that was a bad experience all around. And I was just trying to enjoy a fucking cigarette. Like, motherfucker, time and place. Also, like, frankly, if you have to raise your voice, it can wait. That's my take. Like, people go on about stage moms, but sports dads can be just as weird and controlling. Oh, yeah. Well, it's because... Okay, this is gonna sound mean. A lot of those people don't want a child. They want someone they can live through all the things they couldn't do as a kid. They want a do-over. This is an interesting conversation to show up to. It absolutely is. But yeah, those neighbors, dickheads. The other neighbors, the college kids, genuinely cool. Start bonfires every once in a while, and sometimes I'm already doing a fire and I'm like, hey, y'all need anything to burn? They're cool. I just forget they're there. At one point, they were like, no, but do you have beer? And I'm like, a little bit. You want one? Glad you got cool neighbors. Most of them are cool. Genuinely, most of them are cool. We have one across the street that we might suspect is like a little... But in the I can't tell if they're racist or if they're just old. Like, they have never said a slur, but they get weirdly shifty. Also yells at their dog all the time. Not a fan. Not a fan. Oof, not cool. Now, never gets physical with the dog. Just raises their voice, and it's like, you are aware that you can walk up to your dog most of the time and just direct their attention, right? Especially when they're barking at nothing. Like, think about it. Small key. I love the way that those just burn away. It's neat. Yeah, no, for the most part, I don't even, like, interact with my neighbors much. Mostly because I'm not outside very much. I am very keep to myself, try not to be in the way. Because that means I get left alone. Most Westerners are racist to some degree, but it is a question if it's active or if it's a side effect of growing up. Yeah. No, partially. Yeah. Keep in mind, when I say that sort of thing, I always mean active. If it is a passive, it is an I can't tell. You know what I mean? Like, there's some shit everyone should probably work on. But, like, part of me would rather fight the people that are actively, like, in the streets and saying the evil shit. Oh, right. Are you the best to be my good person, total asshole, the journey of process of ending? Oh, yeah, no. Absolutely. And again, I just try to keep to myself. I do feel bad, though, because I try not to just, like, look at people all the time, because, like, autistic, so, like, I don't know what the line between glancing and staring is, and I think it's different for everyone. Hey, bud. Hey there. Hey there, bud. Oh, I never noticed that these bodies have actual, like, modeled face. Actually, that's really close to the original version of that body. Fucking hell! Ooh, I didn't know he could get in there. If I stare at someone with tattoos, I'm just admiring. Oh, yeah. No, but, like, I feel bad, because, like, if I feel like I'm looking at someone for too long, I look away, but I don't want them to think I'm looking away for, like, a fucked up reason. I'm just like, I just don't want to I just don't want someone to think I'm staring, because that's even ruder. It's like, I just like to be aware of where people are. But I don't know how my body language comes off, frankly. Genuinely hard to explain to people that I am instinctively staring at them because they have interesting features and they might look fun to draw. That's fair. That's completely fair. I've also been hit with the you gotta stare in problem, and I'm like, I just blinked and went, what? Because, like, I was on the fucking bus in my teens, and someone's like, hey, you got a staring problem? I was looking out the window. Literally didn't even see you. People on the bus do be like that in general. And it was like this wiry dude too. It's like, I don't know what dimension that man came from that made me think he looked intimidating. Wasn't even taller than me. Frankly, one of those people I could probably shut up by standing up. Cause I am tall. I will use that to my advantage. Okay. Perfect. Whole world ahead of us. Yeah, no, it's like, I don't want to be seen as intimidating, although I do want to be seen as like, please pay me no mind. I am not looking for more than I came outside to do. Like, ever? Is it fair that I'm still riding the high of almost getting one-tapped? I mean, like, that's easy enough to dodge. Sometimes being taller than someone makes them angrier. It's hard to tell how they react. In my experience, most people just leave me alone. Pretty much all I have to do is stand up. Wire cutters? But no one ever asks where are cutters and how are cutters. I'll make XL eye contact while just absent-mindedly looking around and immediately look down. Same! No, absolutely. But I don't want anyone to think I'm staring at them, you know? Don't want to give anyone the wrong idea that I'm, like, judging them or whatever. Because I'll be real, I don't know what people are thinking. I don't know what I'm thinking half the time. Mostly at the gym, there'll be like short buff guys feel insecure and I'm just walking past them at like 6'1". I have to find a decent gym when I get cash flow. Wait. Cause yeah, I think if I go round here, there's something else, so we're back to descending. Yoink. Yoink. Can't use the one handgun bullet I was given. I have 540 handgun rounds, 27 rifle shells, and 85? Yeah, 85 shotgun rounds. In theory, I could start blasting any time, but I'm showing restraint right now. cross, not the Luciferian cross. Already gone there. Right? I don't think I've done this one. Yeah, no, because if it was the one I was thinking about, it'd have to be here. Yeah, like, frankly, my goal in life is to be like wallpaper. I do not want to be noticed half the time. Now, if someone notices me, I'm not going to take that as a slight. Your best buddy. But, like, I don't know. Where the fuck is James keeping all that and a chainsaw? I mean, like, every Silent Hill protagonist has infinite. Well, no, that's untrue. That's only the first 3 games. Everything else has something weird about it. Harry, James, and Heather have hammer space, though. Heather's is actually organized, probably because of all those pockets. Wait. Aha! Yep, new area. Perfect. Only the one way in. And that's actually a perfect. Okay, so, if this is the part that I think it is, we're just gonna have to be careful. Silent Hill, the only franchise where I'm like, a locked door? Wonderful. Heather can just fit a katana and a shotgun in her pockets. I mean, to be fair, she also gets a shotgun. Dot. Dot. If I remember correctly. I like that this store. How many squares is that? No, that's a 5x3. It's not the same. I also love how it's almost like the monsters wind up. Like they are waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my ass and I slap my nuts. Nah, I'm plus on that, baby. I remember how much I struggled there the first time. Lovingly, shit's locked. I would not be saying shit's locked over and over and over again if that was not one of my favorite tropes of this subgenre. Actually, is survival horror even a subgenre, or is it completely its own thing? Because I genuinely don't know. Because you could say it's a subgenre of horror, but horror is a very big umbrella. I feel like games also just have very narrow definitions of genres. Because, like, I don't know, there's something about survival horror that's so completely its own thing. Is that? No, that's a... that's a candlestick. Never really thought about it before, right? I mean, survival horror is clearly my favorite kind of horror. Shit. I don't know how to fight the closer like this. Oh, because I don't... Or I do? Okay, this part just might be a little trickier. Okay, good to know that the tongue actually usually comes out of the main mouth. Like the mouth we have. And not the hand mouths. Actually, it might come out of all of them. Neat. The closer... Ooh, fuck. Yeah, just like the first playthrough, these mannequins, still the bane of my existence. They just die quicker. Got food, gonna BRB, take your time. Closer makes more sense to me than Mandarin. I know the same Mandarin after the type of dress it wears, but they kind of wear the same dress, just one is slightly shorter. Yeah. I still don't actually know why the Mandarin looks like that offhand. There's a joke from the Best Friends of like, what, did James go to like a sultry Chinese restaurant? But like, you know. Like, I don't have a better answer. Alright, now Kool-Aid Man out. Because I'm pretty sure I know how this fight's supposed to go. Do I just... Yup. 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 Just run. Just run away. Just run away. Sometimes I feel I've got to run away. Wait, no. No, what I'm going for is... Dum, dum. Because I'm going for the Law and Order mashup. Could really go for some General Tso's after masturbating. I've been there. I have absolutely been there. Just like had a good night and it's like, damn, I'm hungry. Damn, I could go for Chinese. To be fair, I think there is rarely a time that I would not be good for Chinese. The Law and Order mashup is so good. It's up there with Sweet Caroline, but the burr, burr, burr is replaced with gunshots. Just as good. Chinese is good. It's the only thing I could tolerate eating when you had the gastric flu. Oh, I get that. And, like, you get something nice and spicy. Like a good General Tso's. Like... Like, there are places where that specific dish is... genuinely, like, how do I put it? Like, okay. So I know it is literally the lowest quality of Chinese food, but like, went to Panda Express the one. No, it was Magic Walk, which is worse. Yeah. And I went to have their General Tso's because that's my safe bet. That's my, I need something spicy. And like the chicken is usually just crispy enough. And, like, I usually like the rice they use with it. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But, like... how do I put it? No. Forward. Because they hear Pyramid Head. They don't see anything. I just think of the Mandarin and the Closer as Daniel, the cooler Daniel. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. The felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. But like, hey Rika, how you doing? Miriam K? Traitor? Oh wait, yeah. Cause Miriam K. There are two Miriams in the background of this plot. Walter Sullivan, womp womp. Eddie Dombrowski, Angela Orozco. Let's do a safety save. But like, I went there, right? And like, again, I love the whole thing with General Sows. But like... it had no spice whatsoever. It was just sweet. And I'm like, did I order the wrong thing? And I checked the thing. The what's it called? The receipt, and it's like, no, this is a General Sows order. I misheard that as Womp Womp Sullivan, and now I can't think of anything else. Yeah, and it was just sweet. They also used the wrong kind of rice. But that's like... I'd rather the wrong kind of rice than you fucking up the main dish. Because, like, even, like... because they used, like, some fucking sticky rice or some shit. And I'm like, this is not what I'm looking for.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie, it's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself?
It's a really good performance. Like, I wasn't sure on Eddie's performance until the killing a person ain't no big deal and this.
Maybe he was right.
I will say I kind of prefer the saffron rice
Maybe
from
I
Indian
am.
restaurants to any other
Nothing but a
kind.
fat,
It's got a nice smell and
disgusting
flavor
piece
to
of
it. I like,
you know what?
I like brown
Doesn't matter
rice a
if you're
lot.
Smart, dumb,
I just
ugly,
like...
pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh.
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me
Like,
some more?
the brown rice
Tell me
with
to
bits of,
relax?
like, pork and
You're
some
just like the rest
peas
of
and
them,
some
James.
carrots.
Shut up!
Some broccoli on the
think I'm
side.
stupid?
I like dipping the
think I don't
broccoli
see it?
in the General Sows
You've been
sauce.
laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
Also, James has a solid fucking hook.
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James.
Like, he's never been in a fight, but like, and that form was shit, but just boom.
You and me are the same.
I think everyone's got
We're not
one
like
good one
other
in him at
people,
least.
Don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
Even that run is kind of the same. Oh, so yeah, that's even more clearly James. Especially with a gun to their face. Yeah, James is not trained fighter, but he is big enough to where I genuinely think he'd have a lot of power behind a strike.
You, James, when you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look?
Yeah, actually. And I never did shit like this.
You know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own
I know
guts out.
exactly what this shit is like.
Curled up in a ball.
Actually.
Then he came after me.
So,
I shot him right in the leg.
yeah, no.
He cried more than the dog. Now it's your turn, James.
Let's party. All right, there he is. There's our boy. Like, actually, yeah. No, 100%. Actually, do understand what that shit is like. And I never even got close to this. Oh. Shit. Okay, keep on him, keep on him.
There you are.
Yeah. Okay, he's got blood on him. He's got blood on him. You got red on you. I don't know if it's accurate, but apparently due to the scaled up statue, everything, James is 6'1", and it's weird brag for me to be the same height as him. Yeah. I can't tell if fighting him...
And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
Just like before is such an in-your-face, this has happened more than once.
You know I'll find you.
I'm listening. Left, left, left. Forward. Ooh.
Who's laughing now?
See, even Eddie has a solid pistol whip on him. And like, yeah, big dude. Genuinely, don't... If you're gonna get in a street fight and you see the big fat dude, don't. Actively, maybe don't. Like, if the man's got some weight on him, he can hit harder than you most of the time. Oop. I don't know why he's insisting on pistol whipping right now, but I'm not gonna complain about him getting closer. Big fat dudes are tanks. In damage dished and taken. Even if they don't hit hard, they can take hits a lot better than you. That's why you go for the mouth, or the groin, or the ear, if you are actually, like... The ear is one of those things that everyone has that weak spot. Damn it. Oop.
This is it, James.
Like, I got into a fight in school, in high school, where, like, this big fat kid, right? He was being an asshole and, like, did push. Let's make this clear. Did push me. I do not instigate the fight. Why would I do that? But, like, fucking push me, and I'm just like... I just kind of stared at him and boxed his ears. You stare at him, you box his ears, and you fucking run. If they have the height and or weight advantage on you, probably the safest bet to hit what you can. Sorry to hear? Nah. I killed a human being! Also, give me 2 seconds. My monitor's actually very gross right now. I'm just gonna do a quick wipe down. Shouldn't be too long. I just have to unfurl this. And then just... Ba, 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 ba. Then we push this to the side just to get under where the webcam usually is. There we go, looking like now. Yeah, exactly. You deal just enough damage, and you fucking run. Like, if the motherfucker staggers, that's your cue. I mean, I had an eating disorder in high school, and height didn't mean much because I was literally just bone. But yeah, kicking my bully who had weight on me, not so much height, in the nuts, and using the environment, slamming a door on him once, and running solved all the bullying problems. That's another thing, is like, a lot of bullies don't expect you to get out of it. Well, now I have to check. There's nothing written on the stationery. Suck all that blood right back in you, James. You ain't got time to bleed. We've got Mary to find. Yeah, I didn't quite have an eating disorder. I wasn't tracking shit and often forgot to eat. And still somehow came out overweight. I blame genetics partially. Now I'm actually starting to lose weight. I hate it though, because I bought these nice pairs of pants like a year ago. Maybe 2 years ago now. And they're starting to actively sag like my big pants. And it's like, god damn it, do I need to buy a fucking belt? Wait. Bum ba dum bum ba dum. Bum ba da dun dun dun. Wait, wrong turn. I want like a little bit. Kinda perfect. Yeah, like, look at how much garbage James has on him now. God damn. My boy's getting dirty. Yeah, like, look, I'm gonna be real. This is not legal advice, and frankly, if you're still in high school and you are below the age of 18, probably not the place for you. But if you are, for some reason, listening to this and this is your context, the blow, like, of getting in trouble with your school is not worth getting your face rearranged. Don't start fights, but end them. I also love this dirty little man. Plus, I was naive and tried dealing with bullying the way school wanted me to at first, and they 100% made it worse. Yeah! It's almost like schools facilitate bullying. That's none of my business. So now that we're at Lakeview, we have shit to do. But now that I know the way around, a little better, I can just...
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
This section of the garden is closed for maintenance. God damn it. It did it again in my brain where I thought Laura's little tune was down by the river. Because my brain is hardwired to hear dun 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 and autocomplete the dun 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 dun. Like, they made us come to a meeting together and apologize to each other, even though you didn't do shit to him, and immediately as soon as the teacher turned around, yup. Yup. I also thought it was really funny. If you're wondering how long I've been pulling the fixer card, I shit you not. In high school, the school bully, notorious one, no names for obvious security reasons, even if I do not respect the man. He was like, oh, I'll fucking kill you. Like, he was, like, whisper threatening me throughout lunch. And I just mentioned something to the friends I had. And I just had a wall of people around me for the rest of the school day. Didn't even snitch, just like kind of said something to like 5 friends, and they were like, not even giving them instructions.
Mary.
I did not expect that treatment, but I wasn't fucked with, that's for damn sure. And he never spoke to me again like that. No violence even happened. I was just being guarded like they were fucking Secret Service or something.
Did I scare you?
Yeah.
Being him with the
you did.
power of friendship. I mean, I think it was less power of friendship and more silent thought of, oh no, I'm gonna get jumped if I try anything.
Just annoying.
And then I would specifically befriend the kids
So-
that I thought would cause incidents.
You got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well,
Sure, no one's big enough to avoid
That's
being jumped
reassuring.
by 5
Besides,
people.
I
Oh,
never
this
had
kid
fun
was like,
names.
also like,
She's here. Isn't she?
he had musculature,
Come
but he
on,
was
tell
slim
me.
as a fucking spaghetti noodle.
She said it in her letter.
wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just...
Like
Don't tell
he
Rachel,
could
okay?
probably have hit like 1 or 2 of them
Who's
pretty
Rachel?
damn hard, but
Sure
you
is.
know.
What
What dumbass is going to have, like, not second thoughts, but what dumbass is going to see 5 people surrounding one person
I'm
like
leaving this
that?
letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now. In a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart,
James
beautiful
Surlyland.
girl.
Laura's expressions are
Happy
similar to
8th
Mary's, like she
birthday,
subconsciously picked them up. I never even
Your friend,
noticed.
Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here?
Something about the
Is
way she
this
and
the
James the Note kind of reminded me of
Quiet,
Mary.
beautiful place she was talking about?
She does kind of look like
Me and
she
Mary
would be
talked a lot
Mary's
about
kid.
Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
Wait, is that kid Australian?
What?
The way she said, you know,
Well,
there was a soft
uses other-
R at the end that I'm like,
rumors for you. The envelope had your name on it.
you hit me with the oi oi oi?
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time,
Hang
I
on.
almost did.
Hang on,
Figured you didn't deserve to have it.
I can check this real easy.
But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it. For you.
Evie Templeton.
Here.
Let me look up who that is. Also, yeah, child actor.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Oh, she's
Where
in
is it then?
Wednesday.
I must have lost it.
But in
I'll
English?
find it.
Laura!
Okay, so she is someone hiding their accent. I don't know offhand, outside of the English part, where that is, but you know. It just occurred to me I'm gonna need to... Hang on. Let me look at something before I do something stupid. Because I am gonna need to... I vaguely remember needing to finish the game without killing enemies using ranged weapons. Okay. Okay. So, actually, yeah. Okay, I can freely use the handgun. I'll just shoot one round. Because we're gonna need to dislodge that one book.
Gotta be somewhere.
Also, let's just... There we go. That... Ooh. Also, haha, other world-specific enemies. Ain't that a hoot? In the fog world. Which, to be fair, if you really want to dig into this, this part of the game is not accurate to what this location is in reality. Loving memory of Sean Mitchell. The family regret to inform you of his passing. The funeral service will be held at St. Stella Church in South Vale, intersection of Nathan Avenue and Neely Street at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean's family home. That might also be Sheen, but it's usually Sean. Wait. I do have the key. Good shit. Click Kerchunk. Doo-doo. Oh. Sheen from Jimmy Neutron is the only Sheen I know. I know like one or two. Or have known one or two. But like it's a rare name. And frankly, I'm not entirely sold that that's not actually how it's pronounced for them, but they prefer it. So like I don't really question it further. Whoop. Okay, that was a gamble. That could very well not have worked. But it was a gamble either way. Alright, now we have the Sunrise Wing Key. Helix seems to have some kind of pest separate from the rest of the plants, or they'll all die. That is good foreshadowing. I honestly sometimes don't even know when to call it for foreshadowing in a Silent Hill game, because sometimes it just might be a hell of a coincidence. Like, I said this on Lily's stream, but I've been saying the same thing for multiple playthroughs of this game that I'm a little embarrassed on, that I didn't fact check. It's one of those things that everyone said, so I just kind of took people at their word. Never do that with these games, always check. Wait. Yup. Yup. And it's gonna be a second, but yup. Okay, we are still on track. I am just gonna put my sticky notes next to each other so that I know when to get things and so that I don't have to thumb through them. Rotten apple? Yeah, it's the, speaking of the lying figure and saying, in theory, because I always did say the word could or may before the word symbolize. So it was always, it could or it may symbolize. But it is purely fan theory that the acid attack on the lying figure is representative of the harsh words Mary would say in her sickbed. That has never actually been outright true. It's just a coincidence. Which was mentioned by Masahiro Ito years ago. Someone asked him that and he's like, oh, that was unintentional. Which is why I tend to believe him when he says a lot, but, like, I also take everything he says with a grain of salt, because, like, memory will always be fallible. Make sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Good to know. if I recall correctly, it was specifically like the acid attack. It was just it needed an attack. Now he didn't shoot down the theory outright. He's just like, oh, that wasn't what we intended. But then he'll, and I really want to make this clear, I respect the hell out of that man. So anything I say that sounds negative is frankly not. But he said something along the lines of like, oh, so the reason Pyramid Head, the reason that it's a metal helmet, even though it's meant to symbolize the, like, 1,000,001 things about James, but also, like, oh, fuck, I'm trying to think about it. Because I want to be deliberate. Yeah. Fuck off. But he said something like, it was supposed, the reason that it's a metal thing is actually that in the Crimson and White Banquet for the Gods, that those are metal hoods, and it's like, my man, no they aren't. My good friend, Anonymous / Anwil, put it best, I think, which very common that he is the one that puts it best, because he is also quite deliberate with how he speaks, is, he tries not to take his word like a cafeteria tray, to where you have to take everything on it. And it's like, no, there are some things that, like, don't quite line up, but, like, most of what he says is pretty trustworthy. I trust him the most when he's talking about production aspects. Because, like, if you look at the Crimson and White Banquet for the Gods painting, in the Historical Society, those are super clearly cloth. I don't know how you look at those and see metal. But, like, I had asked him somewhat recently, like, hey, while we're on the subject of Silent Hill 4, I know you didn't work on it, but I'm curious about a detail. And the detail was about, like, the, if you're able to answer, because I also try to be respectful and be like, hey, only if you can answer. And it is perfectly fine if you can't. I mean, I'm not that wordy about it, but, like, I want to make it very clear when I talk to him, like, I am not trying to force an answer you can't say out of you. And I try not to be annoying with my questions, and I'm like, even though you didn't work on it, would you happen to know when the split between the Silent Hill 3 and 4 teams happened? And he was like, oh, directly after 2. They were developed at the exact same time. And I was like, oh, who's... And the second part of my question was, and whose decision was it? And he went, oh, it was my boss in the office. And I trust him 100% on that. I don't see metal here either, just the red. Yeah, no. Posture check. Hi, Mecha. But yeah, so, like, I trust most of his answers. I just implicitly trust production questions more than lore details, because this is famously a series that doesn't even have a lore Bible. Like, if this series had a lore Bible, I would be way more open to listen to everything. Pride Before the Fall. Right, there's all these. Revelations. There's no way this painting changed. Okay, yeah. So I can just use this sticky note as reference. It had a lore. There was a lore Bible here. It's gone now. So, Revelation's a new understanding. The one whose sword. Pride before the fall. Stalwart to the end. Right? Wait, what? Wait, does it have to be... Okay, it's entirely flipped. It's flipped both ways, horizontally and vertically, because it would be, yeah. Photo number 2. Photo 1. Photo 3. So these, to my knowledge, are the way that you get the code for the thing you have to use the Key of Sorrow on. Alright, late milk. There we go. Okay, so now we have that. We need to... So we're on the vanity mirror puzzle. And there's currently, to my knowledge, only the one way to the 3rd floor. But let's also just hop in here, see if there's anything we need. Wait a minute. Let me see that. Oh, that's a shirt. Or that's a sweater, I should say. Fucking hell. I can't believe that actually got me. To be fair, it's that I forgot it was this room that happens in. I feel like a dipshit. Oh my god. I'm actually really happy that got me. You play horror games and watch horror movies for so damn long, and you start to think nothing can get you. And this season's been proving me no. I've got notches in my armor. The reworked scares hit just as hard. No, it's that I've already been through this part in the remake. I wonder, actually, is there any way I can track game time? Not that I can say. Might be under options, but I'm not gonna go that deep in. It's gotta just be save points then. I think the change in camera angle makes it harder with what to expect too. Yeah. No, I do really want to play that mod of the original Silent Hill too, where it just brings the camera to this perspective, but it's the original through and through. I'm just kind of curious how it would feel, and I could watch that. It also has a first-person mode with manual aiming, which is sick as fuck. Got the key to 207, but I'm all the way the fuck over there. Okay. That'd be interesting. I feel like if I do that after this, though, I think we need to give Silent Hill a break after this LP is done. Just so that that's not the whole month. I could do a whole Silent Hill month. But, like... Have you checked out Crow Country? I want to, but can't afford it. The fuck? Was that you the whole time? Don't want to get burned out on it? Oh no, I'm not even worried about burning out. I'm worried about burning y'all out. I could play Silent Hill 2 forever on the channel if I really wanted to and had no regard for numbers. I don't let the numbers control me, but I do know sometimes I should probably switch it up. No, this has been great to watch, and thank you for that. I'm just like... I don't want to do just Silent Hill 2 this month. I have so much other stuff I want to get to. Honestly, if I can swing it... Wait... Just... Whoop. Yoink. Hang on. Check stream, or check Steam when you're done with the stream. That is such a weird sentence for my dyslexia. That's not your fault, by the way. I just had to, like, look at it and go, wait a minute. I will. If you're implying what I think you're implying, thank you. 107, note to staff, since it's taking you this long to go to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. God, I love how lived in they made this place. Like, this doesn't feel like a place stuck in time. This feels like an area that was very quickly abandoned. No. No, I think not. I mean, you gotta accept the friend request first, but yeah. I mean, shit. Hang on. I can just, on the stealth, do that right now. I didn't even need to alt-tab. Especially after the rest of the town. And like, even then, those places look incredibly lived in. And that is the one time I shoot this playthrough. I hope you enjoyed it. I enjoy gun as tool quite a bit. For some reason, honestly, Mecca, I forgot that we weren't even friends on Steam. Whoop. Yeah, Crow Country's on the list for me. Elisa is on the list for me. Those are like the two modern survival horror games I still haven't checked out for whatever reason or another. We need to hit 207, right? Key items. 107, 202, 202. Wait. Oh, I see, I see, I see. 202 is over there, and relative to me, it's... Cross the hallway, take a right. Let's see if I can even follow my own directions. The Lakeview does look like a genuine nice hotel, say it. I mean, I fuck with more than the Overlook, that's for sure. Did you know that it's inspired by the same real hotel? I like that detail of like, hey, why does Lakeview Hotel look so damn familiar? 'Cause it does, if you're a horror fan. You have definitely seen this hotel before. I mean, this one less so. Kinda knew it, but never officially. I think I recently found that out, to be fair. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. Okay, so. First off. No, let's find the one that's like jagged all the way down. Wait. Let's try the ripe apple. Inventory, mirror shard. There we go. Okay, this is way easier from here, because now I need you. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. And I need you. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. And I miss you. Because I think you just need to have an apple in your inventory, but like, it's New Game Plus, why not try? Boom. Yeah, and it works about the same. And now I wonder, have y'all heard the cover of that uses the style of corn? It's really good. Alright, so either apple is fine. You just need to have an apple. Pills. Okay, so now we have the Snow White music box. What the fuck? I don't remember this part. Oh, wait, now I do. Ooh. Okay. That sounds awesome, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna be real, like, the color grading in that video makes me uncomfortable, though, because it kind of looks like his teeth are green. So, like, very good video. And he looks fine in normal lighting. But the lighting he's using to make it look like a Korn music video makes his teeth look green. Which just, it's a bad image in my head. Okay, so, turn around. We go back out towards the front. Silent Hill flower deliveries. Wait, is this place looking more decrepit as I go on? I genuinely cannot tell if it was that gross up there before. Click, click, and I'm in. Take the light bulb. God, I love the way the bottom of his coat moves. It's just... I'm wearing a very similar coat right now. Just without the, Would those still be epaulettes on the shoulder? Or is that specifically when they're, like, big? Where is 107? Oh, it had a big question mark through it. Ooh, also, I believe there is, yup, Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay. I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered an item and moved it to the employee section on the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. Holy shit! Hey Ray, how you doing? How you doing? Let me get you a shout out and something a little special. I'm gonna assume you beat it. Also, it offered me the option to knock, and I barely know what that does. The answer is don't do that. Do not do that for anyone. Wait. JS indefinitely paid in full. RDJ? Did James Sunderland buy a room out completely? Wait, does it say which room? Interesting. I assumed, yeah, it's... Twitch did it as this, like... it was the idea of an ambassador that nobody likes anymore. Because they were a dick when they were given pushback on the idea. It's a way to signal, like, hey, I want to be on. I think I only have it so that VIPs can do it. Because I'm not going to throw the whole feature out. At the same time... final thoughts, 9.5 out of 10. No great knife, bad. Final letter line, not as good as the original. Tech issues, bad. I still, personally, like their take on the final letter read. I still like it. It's just not as good. Also, just while we're here, Snow White and the 7 clever boys. I liked it all except the final line. Yes. Yeah, I agree. At the same time, I do quite enjoy, like, how it was, you know? Like, I still... How do I put it? It still feels natural. Thank God. Whoop. And I'm plus on this shit, baby. Fuck off. Wrong way. Alright, straight to my right. 107. But yeah, no, I'm with you on that. Note to staff. Now, while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden. Then you can get back to the fireplace. Alright. Just making sure. Look at that ammo! God. So, Ray, got a bit of a theory going. Did you notice how in this area they have the Otherworld variants of the monsters in the Fog World version of the hotel? Because when you remember this version is the fake version, I also love this chainsaw. You'll skin your ass raw. Fireplace key. Whoop. No, if you... Ooh. If you like it now. Yeah, this thing he even does in the original. But I still don't actually know what triggers it. But I know something does. Also, I like the fact that you can play in these leaves and you actually get like a realistic leaf trail behind you. Just a little bit of interactivity. Just a little bit of immersion. Okay. So we have the can opener, we have the light bulb. Trying to think. We need the can of paint. But I actually don't remember what room it's in. Actually, hey Ray, are you still there? Do you remember where the can of red paint is? Yeah, and I'm not damaged nearly at all. Can I even get into 105? Because it might be that one. But I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah. What you looking at, James? Hellstrength. Oh, James can't pop one when his health is full. Wait. Oh! Oh, that's awesome. When you double tap, it actually... Neat. It'll tell you without using one. Yeah, and that's consistent. You just... Da-da. I mean, we got the thing for the fireplace. Might as well. That does mean we're gonna be in for a hell of a fight soon, but I have a feeling that the chainsaw is gonna take care of it. Again, the challenge is, for me, to use the chainsaw until the game basically says stop. And even then, I don't think it's gonna stop me. Also, apologies for the ad break, everyone. But it does keep the lights on quite well. Okay. Fireplace is next floor. But we also have the room, door to room 312. But I'm pretty sure I need that for later. I'm pretty sure I can't get up to that part of the third floor quite yet. You know what? Unless I'm a fool. Where's 12? Oh, I see. I see what mistake I'm making. Got it. Fireplace key. We get Cinderella, Ella. Ad break. Ha, tell it to my sub baby, which is permanently in there, not ready to be delivered. Look, it needs a little more.
God damn it.
Yeah, I still love that shit. Here's what Silent Hill 3 Remake's gonna be like. Heather will have witch time. In my destiny. Bang, bang, down, down. Anyways. Not even mad. Perma-pregnancy feels like the perfect Discordian chaos. It kinda is. That's chaos magic, baby. Oh yeah, you got the James Soul jacket at the Comedy Store recently. And you also pre-ordered the new jacket. I need that new jacket. I need it so bad. Part of me wants to directly ask Throne if they do pre-orders on things on the Konami store. Like, if the way their stuff works, if it'll work. That one has a flashlight? Yes. But the other one has the letter. I want the old jacket. I want the old jacket really bad. Uh-huh. Someone was painted here. Alright, so, to undo the mistakes of the past. I still feel so goddamn stupid from the first playthrough of, like, not realizing I can use the can opener on the paint can, because in my head they're called paint buckets, and my brain is like, why would I use a can opener for a bucket? I never said I was a... No, I have. I'm lying. I am lying through my teeth. I have, in fact, called myself a genius. I'm like, who am I kidding? I have literally recently called myself a genius. Rat girl genius? Not sure if that's a hit that'll land. I'm smiling. Deed done. Is it always deed done? Deed... done. Honestly, deed done would make such a fucking sick-ass back tattoo. Tell me I'm lying. And I'll hit you one upside the head. No, I'm smiling at Rat Girl Genius. I know what you're talking about. I'm trying to enjoy Rat Girl Penis, though. You know any? MSS. The genuine heartbreak knowing that they had Mary on file here And very likely while she was sick. Gugh. That's just ahead of time. I also really love this moment. Before anything. Okay. I do really like that they do it like that. That's good. Do I still have my chainsaw? No, of course not. Fuck it, I'm beating the game tonight. We're kind of too close to the end. Okay, so we play through this section as normal. Oh, by the way, Ray, how did you like this change? Okay, so this one, the code is 314. Is it not? Oh, wait, no. This is the... Which change again? Oh, the fact that this isn't mannequins, it's mandarins? I like it. Damn. It was worth checking. I also like the expansion of this moment. Lakeview Hotel, 7 golden rules for the employees. Employees should report to duty on time. Employees should not be absent without valid reason. Employees should report to duty in well-pressed uniforms. Employees should not take off their uniforms while on duty. Employees should maintain a polite and helpful attitude towards the hotel guests. Employees should help maintain a positive public image of the hotel and should immediately hand in any lost items. Because, like, I didn't mind. Also, there's Johnny. One hot guy. You know what? Oh, I think I know why it set fire to the whole hotel. Okay, so hear me out. Theory time. The reason Johnny did it that time is because he was right next to all the fucking cleaning supplies. Nothing works. It won't wash off. Order new sheets. Johnny, so in the original, there's a detail a lot of people don't see, because they need their flashlight and to go back into the basement area. To even see it. But in the original, you'd see a space heater named Johnny, one hot guy. Like Johnny hyphen one hot guy. And that is why the hotel burned down. Like, that little space heater is the exact reason that the hotel burned down. I don't know how I did that. I'm gonna just count my lucky stars here. Whoop. I mean, you can scream at me all you want. You cannot hit me in here. We haven't gone to the pantry, freezer room, cafeteria, dish room, kitchen. Got it. Bump. But the reason that the space heater burned the hotel down was because it was placed just perilously close to a, lovely Watership Down rendition. It was placed too close to a curtain. Just straight up, it was a tragic accident. Ooh, shit. Okay. I mean, I'll just have to duck and weave around you. It's Brad. That movie, Fox. It's a really good movie. At the same time, pit and stomach. That's generational trauma. That is something your parents show you when you are way too young, because they saw it when they were way too young, and just were like, yeah, fuck it, the kid can be traumatized. Literally passing it on. I know that's not literally what generational trauma is, but like, you know. Oh, right, okay. Needs to be there. I vaguely remember. Ooh. Now, the Johnny One Hot Guy might just be a "here's Johnny" joke, but, like, it was always called Johnny. That was just kind of always the thing's name. Huh. Oh, right. Lovely thing to put in my mouth later. Okay, this is also advice. You know how I said if you're gonna be in Silent Hill and, like, you leave, you should just test yourself immediately? So hear me out. Also, I need this to be diagonal of some sort. And now we just need the last one. Is there anywhere I haven't been? Not particularly. But what if I didn't? I'm trying to get out of this room. Trust me, I'm trying. See, I don't even remember where I got the code for the safe last time. Hey there. Hi. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Nope. So hide behind here. You know what? I wasn't in the pantry for very long. Or this part. Hang on. Cafeteria. Can I actually... Ooh. Ooh! Yeah, got a weird thing with the ear ringing noise. As I call it, the tinnitus sound in video games. As someone who struggles with tinnitus every day, can't turn it off, you really can't, and there's no fixing it. So if you don't have it, try not to get it. It sucks. I'm just gonna say, the way this game did it, where they put it actually down a few tones, apparently cochlear implants can fix it. Yeah, but what's the price on those? Also, are they permanent, or what? And I'm gonna assume that they don't let me wear certain earbuds. I could probably switch to bone conduction, though. Oop. Okay. Yep, I know you're mad at me. So I need that to be straight up. No, that needs to be like that. Maybe it's actually the... Yeah, I need it more like... No. More like that. Huh. Wait, actually? There we go. Oh, it's meant to be 7414. Mm-hmm. 7414. They're permanent, but also expensive, and not covered by insurance unless you have other hearing loss. I kind of do, but I don't know if it's the level they're asking. It is good to know that I might be able to fully hear again, like a normal human being. It might also be too much. Genuinely, I don't know what hearing at full sound sounds like anymore. Or at least I assume I don't. I'll be real about my hearing loss. I don't know how much I'm missing out on. I'm just glad I'm past the point in my life where everyone's lecturing me about it. That is not an invitation. It is good to know, though, and frankly, if I ever bump into fuck you money, that might be number one, honestly. Now, the real question is, does it add any mass to my ears? Like, what's the procedure, if you know? Ooh. Okay. Woo. I saw it for a second. Nope. Fuck off. Oi, fuck off. Oi. Fuck off. Shit. But, like, that specific version from the noise doesn't get... of the noise doesn't give me a headache. And I'm wondering if it's just them lowering the pitch? Okay, yeah. Move, move, move. James. James. Move. I went super the wrong way. Woo! A little bit of a clench every time. Okay. It's no longer aggroed on me. I can just prioritize. Whew. For the record, I don't need the gory details. I'm just, like, curious on, like... I'm wondering what they're doing to my ear. So, like, I don't need a lot of explanation. I just need a little bit. Okay. You know what? Where's the bar relative to where I am? Oh, literally directly to my left. Oh, I know. I'll pick that door. Hmm. Bump. I do like that. I do really like that trick. Of just like, no, 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 no. Go back, go back. It's always the same track. Also, Little Mermaid figurine. So, now that we have all of these, I'm also not sure what the significance of the bait is. Or of the lures is. Maybe just trying to lend to the vibe. Alright, so back to the 3rd floor. As fast as my little legs can carry me. Wait, what? Oh god. Okay, okay, okay. I think I remember the way. I don't. Might actually be this way instead. James, just take another map. Ain't no one else. I gotta go to the vape store tomorrow. This is starting to taste actually bad. If you would like to help your favorite's favorite cab mama secure some juice, exclamation mark tip in chat. If you think that I could use a little bit of scratch. Right. Nope, I remember now. Alright. Little Mermaid. Cinderella. Ella. Ella. Oh, right. Huh? I was gonna say, I doubt it. Is it like that? It might be. No. No, it in fact was not. But the other two can make it to a door, no problem? Okay, the other two can make it to a door, no problem. There we go. Wait, shit, I even think I had it complete. Hey! Wait, what? Did I do it wrong? What began with 3 would soon deplore 7 kindly souls open the door. Trading 1 for 2, away she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring her back home. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away. Leaving 1 behind, she found a way. Can I reset? 7 kindly souls opened up the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 3, 4, 5. 1. Maybe? Hey! Oh. It's like a warm blanket. Okay, 3rd floor corridor key. So there's a few things we can do. No matter what. Well, is there a save point on the 3rd floor? Not that I'm aware of. Not from here, I don't think. So what I'm gonna do is that the conference room, or the reading room. The reading room. Hang on. I would like to overwrite. Oh shit! Thank you! Thank you, CJ! Thank you, CJ, for the $5 dues. I actually don't know if that is $5 dues or 5 bald eagles. I'll say dollary dues. It's fun. Okay, with it crossed out, it looks like it says Cabinet. And that's making me smile more than it should. Do I have a key for 207? No. Oh, I have to go down to the basement anyways. Actually, I have to go back down there the entire way. Cabinet. Whoop. Because we need to go to the manager's office. Wait. No way I'm able to. Yeah, James is just gonna take damage. Hang on. How do I get back down there? Basement. No, I don't need the 3rd floor. I need the 1st floor. Employee area. Okay. So I don't know how to get back up there. I know I need to get back to the manager's office, though. Fire exit. Wait. The Lakeshore restaurant doesn't have an... Huh. About $7 dues, 5 bald eagles. That sounds about right. God damn it, I make this mistake every time. You know what I could literally just do? Because I'm deathly certain I've done it before. I need specifically a no spoiler guide for this. Yep, did that. Requirements. Open the manager's office's safe. Okay, I have to be in the other world for that one. Let me check something. And then this, do I also have to be in the other world? Okay, already done that. I have to be in room 312 for that. Before watching the tape, I have to do that. Okay. And then let me just double check one more thing. Okay, I see. I see. So, what I'm gonna do is that there are two other endings. Minmo, please. That we can... Fuck. I'm, like, trying to think about how I want to do this. Hang on. Conference room. Padlock. Padlock. Got it. This way. Third floor corridor key. We could use the key on that, but I won't quite yet. There is nowhere to make a safety save, huh? Okay, we'll just head back to the reading room. Because I don't remember if room 312 has a safe room, but I don't want to leave anything to chance. And I'm also pretty sure there just isn't. So just swing over this way. Directly behind me. Grab. Ah, we're not beating this in under 10 hours. Shit. Okay. I mean, we did bring our time from 14 to 10. And some of it was just me wandering. So, like, I guess once I lock in on this game, I can do the thing where it's like, beat the game in 10 hours or less. Alright, so the first of the new endings is one we can get right now. This is one that I'm a little nervous about, because I have to drink White Claudia in this room. And if I recall correctly, put the tape in? But this, if I did it right, is called the BLISS ending.
Are you taping again?
This track is hitting me already. Yeah. I'm nervous. I don't know what's actually going to happen.
I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place.
I'm like
I can
actually
see why.
actively nervous.
It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
Wait. Oh! New tape!
Promise.
Oh,
Come on, we need to finish packing.
oh my god.
James, honey, did something happen?
Oh. No, it's fine.
James gets a do-over, maybe?
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine, but if he... I want to make this clear that White Claudia is the active ingredient of PTV, the drug that the cult produces. So this ending is called BLISS. So basically, there's a safe at the bowling alley. The code is 1887. You take the rusted key. You use the rusted key in the Brookhaven garden on a miniature chest that you pick up. Just combine the two objects. You will get White Claudia. People say that's a happy ending. I don't think it is. That's actively haunting. At the same time, White Claudia might have some magical power. James might get a do-over. And it's like if the Maria ending was good. Not even sure if this is what... Yeah, James might actively be hallucinating. I love that ending. Yeah, no, I love that for sure. I love that for sure, but I like that it's up in the air on does James get a do-over, or is it a hallucination? And I just... There's something about... I love that his voice changes completely. To just, James, honey, is everything okay? And he's like, yeah. Everything's fine. That hurts a little bit. Also, I'm gonna skip this, as we've already seen the credits. Standard, BLISS. This is our second ending clear. Favorite weapon? Chainsaw, of fucking course it is. But we are gonna load the game from our most recent reading room save. Love how James in the tape had a normal-ass voice while Mary's sounded like it was coming from the VCR. Yeah. And that feels very deliberate. So, we go right back. And we do exactly what we just did without without drinking the White Claudia. And to my knowledge, you have to drink the White Claudia right there. Yeah, no, same. Like, just... Holy fuck. That's amazing. That's legitimately so good. And there's so much that I... And you might be, hey, don't you have the dog key? Don't you want to use that? And I'm like, no. No, I'm saving that. Also, we're gonna have to rewatch the whole tape. Ooh. Ooh. That is the closest to a everything's better now ending. James Puppy Boy era will have to wait. It's true.
Come on.
God, that's an ending, and I love that.
I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to
I also
leave.
want to make it clear, for the record, I am completely unspoiled on what the dog ending
James.
and what the other ending we're gonna get actively, like, look like or flow like. Because I know how the original dog ending goes. God. I kind of like how it's up in the air whether that actually happened or if it was just him hallucinating / forgetting what he did. Yeah, oh god. There's something about seeing the hand on his arm that just... my throat closes. Because there's something about Mary was able to fight back even when that's sick. I accidentally got a minor spoiler on the dog ending because of YouTube autoplay, but I won't say anything else. Is it just me or does he look paler? It might just be the lighting. It just occurred to me that that's that Paul W.S. Anderson camera angle.
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on, talk to me.
Which, to be fair, as someone who also has the trauma to basically make them look like a corpse in real life, although I'm starting to get some red back. And by starting, I mean,
That's a lie.
like, in the past year and a half.
It's the truth.
Oh my god, no, it's not the Dutch angle, because the Dutch angle is a slight tilt. It's that
Because she was sick.
panning backwards, but only with focal distance.
I
But
killed her.
did you notice his eye bags are much darker now?
Killer? Why'd you do it?
But yeah, I
hate you.
associate that camera angle with
I
Paul
want her
W.S.
back.
Anderson.
Give
The
her
trolley
back to me.
zoom, thank you, yes.
I knew it.
Because I think it's a trolley pulling
Didn't care
back
about
and
her.
the focal lens
I hate
change,
you,
or the
James. I
focal
hate you,
distance
I hate you,
changing.
I hate you.
He seems dehydrated, he needs some water.
She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I like that he has nothing to respond with, but you can see
sorry.
his mouth start to move.
Mary,
Something
you
about
know,
it.
isn't here.
White Monster Ultra Zero. I mean, to be fair, if Konami wanted to sell like a licensed health drink, like, and then having a variant that's just health drink White Claudia.
Mary?
I would buy that shit. I would buy it too. So tell y'all what, it is getting late. After we finish the street or Silent Hill 2 to the degree I wanted to,
But where? Where are you?
would y'all mind if tomorrow, instead of taking a break day, we just do a 1-hour stream? He eats Doritos, which were invented by Kazuhiro Miller doing the Peace Walker, and say, if you believe that Silent Hill 2 takes place in the early 80s, I don't think Doritos exist yet. Which, frankly, born just in time to eat Doritos. Okay, so we need to prioritize getting to the basement. I also love that this track is just throughout the rest of the fucking hotel. That sounds good. Kaz also invented Miller's Maxi Buns, which are like Hungry Jacks, but for Mother Base. Yeah, it's regional. They exist. They were invented in 1974. Fuck, you're right. Oh, you know what it is that I got confused on? It's that Metal Gear Solid 3 actually originally had the Doritos crossover, and that takes place in the 60s. I need to have a calorie mate, honestly. People are like, oh no, but they're terrible. I don't care. Even the things like James touching his hand in the beginning. Yeah. I thought 3 just had Calorie Mate and Peace Walker had Doritos and Monster Hunter. I believe Doritos were a 2-time sponsor. And that they were both version specific. Because I think Peace Walker was only the PSP release had Doritos. Whereas I believe it was only the Japanese PS2 version that had the Doritos in 3. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean. Remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. Oh my god. It's another one. What you looking at, James? Oh, this? The thing you already read? If I would mod anything out of this game, it would be, I would have a mod that makes it so that James only looks at an object that I can read once. So we're not going to take that save. There's no real reason to. Because we're just going to go straight to the basement. And I genuinely don't think that anything can kill me. Now you might be like, but bed. But bed. What about a monster? And to that I say 29 health drink, 23 syringe. And even without ammo, but 112 or 612, 112 and 48. James has enough to wipe a whole town off a map. And he already did with a chainsaw. But yeah, would y'all mind if I only finished these endings and tomorrow did what I planned to? That sounds good. Go for it. Hell yeah. Okay. I almost skipped that cutscene on instinct because I've been playing fucking Dead Rising 2 off the record, and god, those cutscenes, I don't like them. I think Dead Rising 2 might be Salted Earth for me. Imagine how his socks must feel. Okay, what would be worse in Silent Hill? If you could feel your wet socks, or if you were somehow in water this deep and didn't feel it? Because I almost think not feeling it might be worse. Sure, they're fucking long, and Frank had no chemistry with anyone there. It's also that they keep just doing Frank West is pathetic and washed up, and I hate that gimmick. Like, I get it, he's old, he's a little overweight, can we please? Wet socks are always the worst option. See, I would almost expect wet socks here, because this wouldn't be the wet socks feeling if you're this deep in. This would be the you're swimming with shoes on, which also isn't very pleasant. But, like, you wouldn't notice your socks. He survived Willamette and brought the truth to what happened. He deserves some respect for that. And then, like, the reporter girl is like, you used to be a hero of mine before he got washed up. And I'm like, how about you go fuck yourself? I'd be meaner, but Twitch wouldn't let me. Twitch would not want me to be.
Mama? Mama, I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong?
It's so fucking weird. I just like it for the sandbox mode more than anything else. To be fair, I also do not like Fortune City as much as I like Willamette.
You're not my mama.
Like, specifically the mall, I should say.
It's you.
Just occurred to me that if I play through Dead Rising, I'm gonna have the compulsion to then go to 2, then go to 3, and then go to 4. And
Sorry.
god, for me, it's gonna be like, game I love, game I hate, game I love, game I hate.
Right.
Granted, no one would ask me for DR4.
No.
I'd make that a bounty.
None.
Thank you for helping me earlier.
I also feel like the only Dead
I
Rising
wish
fan
you hadn't.
who, enjoys 3.
Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me?
Take care
Will
of
you love me?
I love this part of this scene.
Care for me?
Like,
Heal all my pain?
I'm not huge on that last line delivery, but, like, in the original and this, I'm like, 3 is neat. I still kind of wish it wasn't a Microsoft exclusive. It's been on PC for years, at least. which I know not very helpful,
I'll
but
be back the night.
you know. Also,
No,
I
won't.
would love. You didn't know that though?
Yourself.
Yeah, it was on the Windows Store initially, and then it went to Steam. So I mean, it's still. I guess it still is.
It doesn't change anything.
I still think it's technically it is still only Microsoft, because I don't even know if Dead Rising 3 will work on Linux. I can test. I now have a Linux machine in my possession by owning a Steam Deck. You see it too. For me,
You see it too?
it's always like this.
For me, it's always like this.
God, the only problem I have with this particular scene, and it is something that nobody else would care about, so I'm completely fine with it not being there, because it's not something that every fan fucking talks about, and it's, I like that in the original. If you really want to, you can see Angela off. You can watch as she walks up the staircase and her model disappears. Apocalypse Edition is rated silver on Proton DB. Is there any notes for what that entails? Like, as in where the issues may be? Okay, so. We're gonna have to get in here somehow. Oh, well, that would explain it. 312 to be cleared out. Oh. Hang on. The more recent reviews show no issues. Would have been nice if they kept that. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, it would have been nice. But, like, I would never expect them to, because I've also never heard anyone else talk about it. How do I get to the manager's office? Oh! Is it in here? Yes, sirree. It is code 314. Or 314. But we need to use the key of sorrow. Turn the numbers. God damn it. 314. Toluca Lake. A place you'll always return to. Oh, that's on the nose. So this ending... Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck? 2 seconds. Stillness, no spoiler guide. Hang on. Key of Sorrow. Use the code. If you finish the game with this in your possession... Wait, what? Oh, that's what the 3, the 1, and the 4 is. Okay, I actually figured that one out. Just indirectly. Hang on. Hang on. I'm just gonna check. continue through the game's end from here. Okay. So every other guide that I read gave me incorrect information. So you take the postcard, and the guides I was reading had said, once you investigate the postcard, you beat the game. But now that I look at every other guide, and like, I'll be real, it was written down, get Key of Sorrow and Wiltsy and Nathan, parentheses, green car, use Key of Sorrow and code 314 on safe in Lakeview manager's office, investigate postcard. Because everything else I read did not tell me to beat the game entirely. I also doubt that we're gonna die. Also, Chat, did something flicker on screen when I walked down that hallway? If someone's willing to... If anyone wants to do a quick, like, clip of that, I would not complain. To see if there was a what... James is looking away. James is looking away from us. I'm just saying. I like that I can do that with my mouth now. I still have so much fun doing that. Just the
James!
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
I really do love this version of this scene. Like, even that scream, it feels very real. Like, if James is gonna scream anywhere, if James is gonna scream everywhere, but no, if James is gonna scream anywhere, it's here.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now.
Now it's time
I
to
don't
end
need you
this.
anymore. I'm ready.
I do also love I'm ready as a response. The ancient weapons, the spear, and the chainsaw. Oh, they're already gone. The screaming and the dialogue here. Yeah. Absolute cinema. Does anyone have a picture of James doing that pose? Just the hands up in the air. Absolute cinema. They couldn't handle the James saw. You'll skin your ass raw. And if my day keeps going this way, I might just break something tonight. Ray, did you see the new ending that we had gotten previous? Or are you ducking New Game Plus spoilers? Let me see him. Look at ya! Oh, you ugly bastard. You look so beautiful and... Oh, Even in low settings, 1080p.
What do you want, James?
I'm also just gonna sprint through this so I don't cry on stream.
Flowers? I don't want any damn
Main character in is 8th American Girl. His great-grandmother was a Texan battle lumberjack who used chainsaw martial arts in the U.S. Civil War, which were passed down through her family. Oh, Saitama Chainsaw Massacre. I have not. But that sounds awesome.
Drugs, I look like a monster.
It's impactful as hell line delivery. I am purposefully not listening so that I don't get hurt. So that I don't get hurt.
Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone.
But yeah, if any of y'all are ducking New Game Plus spoilers, this is like the worst moment to get in.
It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go.
I mean, like...
Are you dead?
I do...
Don't come back.
I love how if you start running and keep running, you actually hear it until and don't come back. Because you wouldn't hear the apology. Shape forces the mind. The perfectly timed exhale and don't come back, and I won't. So to get this ending, to those curious, first you will have to have played normally, and beat the game within water. We actually did that first time, because that's just how I play this game. I suspect that if I got any ending right now, it'd be leave. Like, if this wasn't a hidden ending. Dojo, casino, it's already in the mind. Or it's all in the mind. How lucky can one God be? So I'm curious if this has a new cutscene.
Mary?
When will you ever stop making that mistake? I love that one of the answers in one of the original versions of these endings
so much.
is
I've missed you too.
is just Maria going wrong
we can finally
again.
be together forever.
Oh, James's
No.
vacant stare there.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I also love that Mary doesn't.
I'm sorry.
I mean, like, this is Maria.
I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now,
Stop it.
and I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore?
I like
I'm
that.
yours.
I like that actually as a question she asks.
I'm
Do you
here
even
for
know what
so
you want
if I'm not
anymore?
her?
Because does James
I
even
can
know what he
give you
wants?
What she never could.
Love the sunlight
be
behind her
better
giving
than
this
her.
kind of uncanny effect. Yeah,
What else do you want me to be?
Mary,
What else can I be?
not Mary. Oh, the lip quiver.
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
You got Leave on your first run, by the way. Leave is a good ending. Leave is the closest thing to a good ending. I haven't actually seen what Leave looks like in this game.
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go.
I wonder if they'll stop me from using the
I
chainsaw.
can't.
I got in water first run. I got Leave and Signalis yesterday for the first time, so now I've gotten all 4 endings. Okay, I wonder if they'll stop me. Okay, I might have to wait for... Ooh! We're gonna try. Oh, they won't. Oh, they won't. Alright, phase 2, bitch. Come on. Come on. In 2 hits, it's the chainsaw. Love moths, but somehow the boss fight made moths look disgusting. Yeah. But yeah, this is the chainsaw experience. This is the kickback LP. Dun 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 dun. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. A dingy Sunderland. You know what? No, I'm committing to the bit. Running! The biggest reason I missed the Great Knife is because of that moment. Yeah, I agree. So this is gonna look familiar.
I tried. I really did, but I just...
Toluca Lake,
I can't go on without
a
you.
place you'll always end up. Also, are you sure this is in water?
Forgive myself for what I've done.
Are you sure this is in water?
I know.
I mean, the beginning, yes.
What's wrong, honey?
That hurts. That hurts. Oh, that really hurts.
I miss you so much.
Oh, this fucking stings.
I'm sorry.
Mm.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
So I do know the criteria for this. I will speak them once we hit credits. We are also not out of endings. You may have realized I have a third key that we haven't used.
James. I've always been waiting for you.
Oh, that. Mm-hmm. Son of a bitch. Mm-hmm. It's kind of unsettling seeing just her mouth in the backseat. Yeah. Yeah. So this outright might confirm a theory I had. In that... Because no matter what ending you get, James came to town to kill himself with Mary in the back seat. If he came in with an envelope and empty stationery, could that not been him? Could that not have been him about to write a suicide note and then deciding against it. So this is not the new in water. This is called Stillness. There are two endings that are completely new to this version, and y'all just saw both of them. So, for BLISS, there's a safe at the bowling alley. The code is 1887. You take the rusted key from it. In the Brookhaven Garden, there's a small chest that you can pick up. Combine it with the rusted key. And it is the White Claudia. You drink it in room 312. You watch the tape. And the game ends at the tape. Stillness. You get the Key of Sorrow on Wiltsey and Nathan. That's where, that's the town right before you get into Silent Hill. It's a green car. You use the Key of Sorrow that you get from that car into... Oh, wait, no. Sorry. For Stillness, you need to have at least gotten in water. There is no other way. You need to have the save data that says you got it. You use the Key of Sorrow and the code 314 on the safe in the manager's office. And then you investigate the postcard and beat that as normal. Or beat the game as normal. That is the Stillness ending. That is what you just saw. I also have a sticky note for one more ending. Ad fuck. If you would like to get Ray out of ad hell... Gotta go anyway. Sorry. Have a good night. Stay safe. 413 dodges, baby. Okay, and then we load the game. From our reading room save. Take care, Ray. Stay safe. Enemies can hear gunshots. I didn't know that, actually. So, we have one more ending that I would like to show you. If I remember correctly, I'm going the right way. I am reincarnated. I was stargazing. So, I was curious if anything would happen. We use the dog key. Ah, look at you! Hi, Mira! Hi, Mira! He aims the gun at the dog.
Fuck ah, shit.
Oh my god. He even speaks Japanese. And it's his... Oh my god, I love this take on the dog ending. Like, the dog itself isn't menacing, but the camera angles are. Oh my god, it even... Oh my god, it's Mira. Hi, Mira. Apologies for the all caps, but the floor is squeaking. Yeah? Yeah. It says English VA speaking Japanese, just like the original. Oh, please tell me this has its own credits. Yeah! Oh, we're listening. He was speaking Polish. He was speaking Polish. Okay, so this loses a little soul, but that's still fantastic. It did sound Japanese for a second, though. But oh my god, him speaking Polish is even better. Yeah, this loses a little soul by not having its own credits scene, but I'll take the ending. The dog ending did have more Polish than usual. I fucking love the joke ending theme songs to these games. They fucking kept the Season of the Witch ass song. Yeah! Niet kind of sounded similar to lie, which means no, or li, which means no. But then you also heard pravda and thought, that doesn't sound familiar. That's fair. Also, I think this is the original version of the dog ending. I don't even think that's a remake or a remastered version. That's really good. That is beautiful. Genuinely, all of those endings, really satisfying. I also like that I could do those all on the same save. But I could also, like, all of the ending clears are not tracked by my save file. They are tracked somewhere else in the game. Autocorrected typo. Meant to say, meant two eyes for I. Ah, yeah. Okay. That was fucking awesome. I love this game. I genuinely cannot speak poorly on this remake. There is nothing I can actually say that is that negative. Everything is like, I would have changed this, but I wouldn't have, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, this is shit. I'm just, you know? How about that game had me on a chokehold? Yeah, same. I need to get that jacket. So I'm sorry for not being able to get to the death tonight. I wanted to get all these endings, and when I got off of the boat, I realized how quick the hotel would run by. So like I thought about it. You know what I mean? Ooh, actually, even better, someone just started. So that means you actually get a second to swing on in there. Yeah. We're gonna raid out to Velvet Puppy. So the plan is tomorrow. I don't know what time. Give or take, let's say 6:30 EST. I'll do the game we were gonna do after this to death. Tanton. Um, I don't. I want to get it right, but like, I can't get the pronunciation guide up this fast. So either way, if you stuck around for all that, genuinely, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. If you would like to support the channel more directly, there are links below wherever you're watching things like the stream elements, sibling community, Discord server, and the throne wish list, all right here, as well as the merch store. Until the 25th, we have a $13.95 sale on select t-shirt fits, and I want to say, I'm loading it up right now. I believe it is a 30% discount on literally everything else. So maybe check something out or 35% off, even better. So check it out at your leisure. You have until the 25th of October. Or 25th. Either way, have a good rest of your night, and thank you.